All right. It is the day. Let's actually not use the music because I will go into the game. I didn't even open this yet. So I will start with Eternal World today, and then I might also go into United and the USC maps. For now, also doing an announcement in my Discord. So here we go. All right. I will start with Mania Planet with the Eternal World. We have to go through the next chapters, and I don't know how long the next maps are gonna be, so this is the first thing I do today. DLW, thanks a lot. First connection since 8 days. Okay. Alright. So Eternal World 2. So if you didn't see the... There goes already, September. Spectacular with a sub. Thanks a lot for the sub. Alright, if you haven't seen the first two streams where I went through these maps, I downloaded here a lot of maps for Eternal World 2. It has 16 chapters. I already played through the first ones. I ended with this one here with chapter 8, and now I will move into chapter 9 and move on. The other times I went through the older chapters here is already uploaded on YouTube. And yeah, it's a story-based, basically title pack, where you go through several things that you have to achieve. It is RPG-ish, trial-ish also in chapter 2. Then we had now 6, 7 and 8 that were races against other cars. And there's then also always like intros, outros with this story. So we're gonna open this here, and then I go to 9A. And hello Fredwolf, Volltour, Blutig, and Palafel. Check if everything's nicely loud, yeah.
What service do you seek? You have questions, I think. Can you feel it? The ill wind blowing from beyond the horizon. These wild waters, them call to me. They've seen much to chill the blood. Still listening? Then listen close. All you think you know about your life and death is only the beginning. With your heart still beating, you will see those cursed shores with new eyes. When you raise up the flame of souls, all I can do is show you the way. Take these words for the journey. If you read them right, Dim whisper what has been and what is yet to be. Now make sail. The door is open. We will meet again, I think.
This is the track basically for this intro mainly. And now we go to the next. Because now I can make it less loud again. Now we go to 9A, Deep Exploration. This is the island that we've just seen. Two in a row, Patty and Harkse. Thanks a lot. And welcome. Thanks, Ricky. So where do we go? I would say I go up. Now I want to know, where am I supposed to go here? Like I could go to many places. Let's see if there's something underground. Yeah, there is something. So probably I have to get into this. And I need to find an entrance where I get into this section here. Okay. There's a door. Okay, it's not opening. Ah, okay, here's something. Sometimes you would think there is daylight coming through, but it are these lightning bugs just. Also, I guess we will find an entrance into this somewhere. Oh, maybe we found it. Oh no, that's not fully up yet. Interesting, interesting. We need to find where we get into this. Need a gap on the top somewhere. Okay, now we're in this area. Yo, thanks a lot. Goes further up, up, up. That's good. Because I would think that at some point we should find an exit. Oof. Well, I guess here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this map is way bigger than you think. I think. Is this a way where we get into this? Probably we come from here. Now it goes down a little bit again. I found it. Here it is. Alright. Oh. Huh? What are you doing? We go again. I should have taken the same way that I took in the first run. And here we go. So this is also more like an RPG based map. I guess I need a bit speed. Could be that my mother is still doing a phone call, then I of course have to stop for a moment. We made that. We go slow or not? No, I don't know. I just drive. Make a bit of speed and go. Hope we get out here. Maybe I should have avoided this water. But I think that we can get out of this. Ah yeah, I get. Is she bringing cake? Maybe on the weekend. My parents are visiting me, then later on Friday they come. My mother has birthday tomorrow, by the way. I gonna respawn. Ah, the respawn was at the entrance of this tunnel. Okay. Ah, okay, you have to go a bit faster to get onto this. Wait. Found something. Can we save it? Nope, we cannot. Why do I always want to go to the right here? That makes no sense. Here, jump. Now we stay left. So. Here, take a bit of speed. Nah, this is not a ramp. Dude! I have to do this again. Okay. So hard to see what is a ramp, what is actually a wall. I think that the idea is that you come from here. Then you have more speed. And then you jump over this. Then you unturtle. And then we go onto this pipe. So, now I'm in another room. I think I have to go there. Almost. Oh no! I'm also dead. I'm not the only one dead here. Yo, thanks Aura. Ay. Yeah. There we go. I try to not use camera 7 too much now. But of course it's always tough to say, do I have to go fast and jump or do I have to go slow? Never really know for sure. Oh. Ugh. Okay. Ay. Okay. It's blocked. Yeah, I'm also hyped. Where did we exit this? Let's first try without camera 7. As we know, this path is blocked. Did we have to go back a little bit? Ah, look at this. Uh-huh. Oh. Okay, the path is not blocked anymore. Oof. How fitting that I just started to watch the series Lost, the first episode of it. Even though we don't have a temple there, but still so from the vibe. Oh. This was leading nowhere. Oh, unturtle. Oh. Okay. This has hitbox. Is there a way through, or is that not the way? Something tells me that this is not supposed to be the way. Okay, now you see actually how big this room is. There's so much here. I didn't go into this yet. I think that's also blocked. I just wanted to say, no happy birthday from Hagen, but of course push-ups. But now there comes the happy birthday. Thank you, Hagen. So really, I have to do push-ups on my birthday. What? Naja, for once I don't have to do the light on. With 36 they become actually more difficult. Okay, let's move on. Oh my god! Ten gifted subs for Hagen, thanks a lot. Let's go on to the desktop again. I'm gonna open Streamlabs so that the number in the bottom left is actually also updating. You will see when the program opens. Alright, and we move on. So, but where do we go now? In this whole area here. I checked this, was blocked. I checked this, was blocked. I went back there and it ended basically. But can we use this ramp? Do you see this ramp? Maybe we have to get some speed and use this ramp to jump somewhere? Yeah, I think so. We jump to the right from there. Uff. Yeah, that's unfortunate now. Where did I go? The respawn is so long ago, I don't remember. So... what's this? Yeah. Went down here. It's actually not so easy. Ach komm, I'm always ending up on my roof. Are you kidding me? Now we have to unturtle again. Okay, let's go to the side here. Is it enough to unturtle? No, it's not. Of course it's not. Okay, Oh, and back. Oh, so it's actually tight. Now we can follow this stuff. Whoa. Is this also completely blocked here? Yes, it is. Can we go jump there then? Yes. Yes, so this is the idea. Oh, we found something. And so now a gate is opened. This was also on other RPG maps the case. We found this and now we go back. And some gate is open that wasn't open before. The question is to where do we go now? Of course not there, Marius. How do I do this? No way. It's like the one part where you cannot go to. Okay, gonna respawn this. Ah, here was a respawn as well. Thank you, Crank. I have to check all the ways again. Where could be the opening? I mean, maybe it's just full back. I guess it's just full back. Where the previous respawn has been. Because there was a gate. So just go up here again and then to the right, and here it's open. Yeah, here was a gate. Okay, bum. Aha. Interesting. Where the fuck was this section? Also, we are going back, that's for sure. Are we going further back? What is this? Ah, this is this, of course, okay. So. Ah, here we go. Here we go. This opened. So there are multiple options. I could jump. Ah, this is a jump to get back to where I came from. Ah, good. And otherwise here. That looks tough. Whoa. Go back down. Can we fit through this? Not really. Yeah, it is. I don't know how exactly he does it, but apparently things were possible in Mania Planet with scripts and so on. It's pretty obvious that we have to get over this. It was, however, looking very difficult to keep grip on this. Like, I don't know if super slow or a bit faster is not the idea for this section. I would have thought super slow. But ah! This platform doesn't help me, no? Oh, that was close. Okay, now I'm gonna use camera 7. I just want to see. This must be the way, right? It moves somewhere else. Also, it goes somewhere else at least. And I have a ramp here, but I bet that it's just because at some point I have to go back to the room I came from. So this is the reason why we have a ramp there. And there is also not really a different way of doing this. So I have to get over this. Okay, I could also use this stone and jump there. It's also an option. I could try that. And then we have here openings. I guess at some point we come into this room from one of these openings. Also here, maybe. Ach komm. Why do I always land in a way that I'm turtling straight in front of a wall? I wanted to test this out, and it's actually this is much narrower than it looked with Cam 7. There's not really much space. Can we really make such a jump? Like, I cannot really accelerate from anywhere. Nah, guys, when I look at this, it doesn't work. Because how would I can only accelerate from here. This never works. Oh, it has to be this. But why did it not work last time around? Also, I realized that I cannot steer too much to the right for a long time. Yeah, okay. With camera 3 it is so much easier than with camera 1. Okay, then guess we jump over this. Oof. Yeah. And now, actually I don't want to respawn again, so now I use camera 7. Now I'm up here. That's nice, but what does it help me? No, I actually have to go on. I thought I have to avoid the lava. Also, I would have said that this is lava. I thought I cannot go onto this. Naja, okay. I can. I mean, I almost died when I tried to overjump the lava. Ach, hier ist. Was it now a good decision to actually leave this upper platform? I'm not so sure. I can, like if I was staying on it, I could have gone here. Ah, no, it doesn't hurt. No, the way is gonna be there. I only have to see if I can make these jumps. I hope I can. No. Ah, RIP. So is that maybe easier from up here? Let's say from up here. We don't really have much space, really. Yeah, this is not great. Thank you, Squirrel. Yeah, I need to do it from there, I think, just from where I come. Okay. So, now we're here. What now? Can we go into this? Probably we just can. Yeah. Okay, there's a jump. And here I wouldn't really come much further. So I'm gonna take the jump. Do I have to watch out for something? Not really, I can just jump. And then it goes down, 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 and then I'm here. As I said, I expected that I end up at a part like this. Yeah, this is what I expected, because now the middle stone, the middle way is also open. And this is the moment where we need to come back. And I think it is here. Yeah. Now we have this ramp. That helps us to get back. Then we go up. And then tight turn, and here's an opening. Okay, we have a ramp. Okay. Now up here. Oh! I finished, I think. Oh, thank you, Import and Bully. So is there still some outro coming, or is this just... Ja, also I got author medal, nice. And I think this is this map done. Chapter 9 is done, and the next one is chapter 10, Lost Tracks. Here we go. Oh, this looks long. Thanks, Neocognito and Hion. And Eternity did all of these tracks with so much detail, all the work, it's actually crazy. Okay, this is not the way. Plus all the intros, the scripts. So where do we go? Na toll. Where do we start? Oh! Oh! I drive against these doors and then I'm somewhere else? I just beamed! Wait, there is a second timer. What is this? Wait, it does. Oh. Okay, guys. Okay, but now there's a timer again. Okay, so we have to go quick. I guess we have to go quick. But to somewhere else. Wait. Do it again. Here we go. Oh, there. Ah, like you have to first of all know where to go there. So, also we go here, here. The time is running out. Ah! It didn't work. I have to do again. I mean, I don't know where exactly the finish was. Oh! We actually jump and land there. But... Ooh. Where does the timer expire? Ah, shit! I almost made it. So close. And maybe the landing is enough. I don't know. We will figure out. I will be just a little bit faster now. I'm not so sure anymore. We're gonna respawn. Ah. Also, even, I mean, there is a limit. Like, I went full speed. It auto-respawns me when the timer goes to 0. The question is, where do I have to be? Where do I have to be before it reaches 0? That's for me the question. I mean, we can check quickly. Ah, the timer doesn't start as long as I'm not in there. Maybe cuttable, I also wondered. Because this here is magnet. And if I just exit it there, I might actually fly into this direction. But ideally, of course, I make it normally. But the question is, where do I have to go? Probably to the statue? Or to this? I don't know. One of the two. But I thought that when I land here it would be fine. I can, however, take a little bit more speed. Oh, yeah. Not sure if I have more speed now. This turn is so annoyingly blind. I'm gonna have to jump way lower. I think that my run was fast enough. At one try. It was just a way too high quarter pipe jump. Ah, rip it. Okay, let's try the cut once. Just out of interest. I mean, this will work. Let's be honest, this will work. No, no, no. How do I deserve to die on this? No. Yo, thanks a lot, Dash T and Sebastian. Oh, where's my magnet soup? Okay, let's always switch around. Now I try fully, then I cut again. Let's see what strategy gets it first. Ah, Mann! The magnet stops working. Ah, man. It is so hard to judge these magnet turns there. Okay, now cut again. Okay, I have to go more extreme to the side. Now fast again. Okay, got the blind turn. Got the drift. Now the other blind turn. Decent. Jump. That's a joke. It's a yoke. car? Hello? I accelerate? Would that actually work if I land there? Can I get up? Not really. The races in the earlier chapters were pretty easy, but I think here we really need to hit it well if you want to make it. You really need to hit that well. Or you cut. That's the other alternative. Interesting how my first try in the cut was actually my best attempt. Typical first try phenomenon. What is so difficult is the blindness of these two corners. I really had to reach this section. Holy. Okay, we go to the next. We have several challenges here to do. That definitely would have been incredibly tough, like wow. At least now we know what we have to reach, you know. Oh, okay, I'm gonna have to exit this wall right very early. Let's discover as much as we can to see how the track continues. Okay. Yeah, okay. Understandable. I didn't see the ending. Luke Dookie, thanks a lot. I'm pretty sure you could cut that as well. But let's try to get it normal. In the end, this is just full speed. I mean, you just need to survive with full speed and decent wall rise and jumps. Whoa, 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 whoa. Might be a bit wrong there. I'm not sure if this is more correct or not. I guess I have to check out camera 7, I'm really unsure where we have to go here. So here it's obvious. But then it becomes wild. Oh. So this was this road, yeah. I would have thought that it's all the time on grass or on this road. Ah, here to the down. When I said grass, I came to the idea maybe we have to transition to grass again. Yeah, it's down here. Left turn. This is the track, guys. Once we cross a finish here, the timer goes off. And then we can just drive to this thing. I don't know where there was a finish in this area here. Apparently there is a hidden finish somewhere, I would assume. I don't know. Anyway, let's go. Yeah, we can restart this. Ja, hallo. Uff. Check out how difficult it is. So we have to go there, and there's the finish, yeah. Should be doable though. If I just survive. That was actually easy. Okay, I thought it's fine to reach the finish. It's not easy then. If the finish was easy in time. Also on the full speed map, the timer stopped running when I hit the finish. So I expect that this happens here as well. Oh, no, it did. Oh. I was so looking at the bottom. Fuck it. Yo, Yatro, thanks a lot. Okay, then I'm a bit confused. Why did it not work last run? There it goes, and now we can take this pipe and we reach this. Boom. Denisius, thanks a lot. One question before you go. And Yuma, thanks a lot as well. So I did these 3. I have 3 more to do. Did you do push-ups I redeemed? No, I did other push-ups today, but I know the ones that you redeemed during the 24-hour race are still undone. But you knew that this is gonna happen because you did it in the start of my 24 hours thing. How would I remember afterwards? Oof. Yeah, timer says 58 seconds or something. For this map, it's quite surprising that there's such a speed check here. What is this? Especially with this mega blind and suddenly tight corner right before. I always come with bad speed. But even if I have good speed, you need probably also the correct angle for this jump. Well, this works. Not gonna be fast enough, but let's learn the track a bit. Oh shit. We don't have a wall here, no. The blindness of this corner. As if, it feels like I'm doing something wrong there, because it feels so unlogical that this turn would be so blind and the transition so hard. As if I would need to go somewhere else there, but I mean, there is something that I saw in the first try. Okay, now I made it. Now it looked even easy. Ja, no. I found a cut. Wait. Scheiße. Ja, das hier jetzt drauf. Yeah, this was now such an open ending. Where the heck? Okay, I gonna... Ach so, this is a hairpin. Oh my god. How would I ever assume a hairpin there? But wait. I end up exactly to where I jumped to. And this confuses me a bit because I thought that with this ramp I'm jumping onto this road. But not the other way around. Ah. Now I see. Yeah, no, we take this ramp. But where do we jump to? Up, probably up here. Oh. I found it. Okay. Yeah, but this is like the easiest cut ever, guys. What prevents me from just going there? Huh? Like also by jump out, landing here, I could have just continued, you know? I don't know. I think I don't need to be any fast. I mean, I hope that I don't miss a checkpoint with doing that. The only thing that I have to clear is this. There was one thing I wanted to try. Now I want to know if it would work. Because there was one part where it felt like I could maybe even just jump out here. Yeah. But since we have absolutely no time pressure with that very simple cut, so I don't know. He didn't think this fully through, I think. That was so simple to cut. Like I went there when I didn't know where to go. 20 seconds only, it's a short one. Okay. Timer was off already. One more. Sausage before Trackmania 2020. In the old Trackmania games we didn't really have sausage, but there were items created by the community because we knew that sausage is coming in the new game. I know Yannick also used it in his Sportic Cup maps. Okay, I was fast enough, the timer is not running anymore. Here is the one things. And there's the other things. Okay. Bomb. So I got all 6. Now that I have all 6, what do we do now? Oh, I finished. This was apparently the finish. Okay. Alright, another chapter is done. This was Lost Tracks. And now comes the fort. And there is a lot of, I don't know what that means when there are so many things without any name. Maybe there is a lot of sequences, like intro sequences, I don't know. But this here has an author time of not 8 hours 6 minutes 48 seconds. This is 3 minutes 28, so I guess it's a short-paced map where I need to do something quick. Okay, now we have it 3 ways. Yeah, we will find out. Play. RPG Jurassical. Oh, that's a very good timing. Short be AFK. Hello.
Decentralized nervous system. Upon death, remains become 2 lesser creatures. Essence useful for most augmentation. Take sequences. Tunnels through crust. Escapes quickly. Elusive. Adaptation required. Eggs intact. Ready for collection.
Alright. That was good timing from my mother. Exactly when loading.
Ready for integration.
Oh, there's intro. I missed it. Prevent the creations from keeping the energy. Did I say anything that I need to know? Do you know what I have to do? How does the energy look like? Oh my god.
Additional forces spawned at base. Sequences ready for integration.
I don't know, do I have to try through the cars?
Spawned at base.
Again, have to find before placing.
Additional forces spawned at base.
Is it really not that thing that is up there? I would think that would make sense.
Sequences ready for integration.
Ja, probably. Oh no. Also, what do we do?
Additional forces spawned at base. Additional forces spawned at base.
Yeah, but
Additional forces spawned at base.
yeah, I need to get somewhere else.
Additional forces spawned at base.
I mean, this is gonna be the energy, but I have to do something before I go up here. Apparently.
Sequences ready for integration.
Ah, that comes after a certain time, guys. Now we know.
Additional forces.
It's not the part that gives me that. We just have to be quick here. Because it always came at the exact same moment when I was on that pipe. So I thought that was because I was on that pipe. But it's all about just being a bit faster here, and then we can get that energy. And then... then suddenly all these creatures are going extremely fast to here. Ah, I see. I see already where the energy is.
Defeat creature. Assimilate essence. Create new strain.
I did not do that. Oh, now they are blue.
Defeat creature. Assimilate essence. Create new strain.
There we go. Where do we have to go? Where do... Ah, there. I see it.
Additional forces spawned at base.
But this is the same that we already had. Isn't it? I know it's not different. Oh my god. Wow, I made that. I cannot believe... No! Shit, I cannot believe I just made that first try.
Additional forces spawned at base. Sequences ready for integration.
Time is over. You're on Kachikwa, thanks.
Additional forces spawned at base.
This is crazy how fast you need to be and how difficult these pipe transitions are. Ah, shit.
Sequences ready for integration.
Woo!
Additional forces spawned at base.
Ah, this is the faster way to get here. We have already the right trajectory. Scheiße. No, again.
Additional forces spawned at base.
No.
Additional forces spawned at base.
Oh! Ah, I was on purpose a bit further outside.
Additional forces spawned at base.
This is annoying. Because there's this edge on the end of this pipe, and sometimes you just cannot get with the tire over this edge. And this is exactly what I was surprised that I got that in all my first tries. Because the pipe is lower than this platform. Ah! Think that you don't have time.
Additional forces spawned at base.
Okay, we're going. Should have used camera switch.
Additional forces spawned at base.
Oh, that was weird.
Additional forces spawned at base. Additional forces spawned at base.
So this was perfect. Nah. Oh. Like, how was this mini backwards tap so strong that it falls down backwards? I only tapped it slightly. Very, very bit only. And now I'm again stuck on this. Car straightens out and is...
Additional forces spawned at base.
Nope. That was such a good attempt. And there's also nothing difficult at the tops, only like 90-degree corners. Ah, rip. Okay, sometimes you just lose grip. I want to come a bit from the outside, because then I can basically get my tires up and steer nicely to the right in a good angle. I'm on purpose a little bit further outside. But yeah, seemingly I cannot go too much and too slow. Also,
additional forces spawned at base. Additional forces spawned at base.
Nein! Oh, it was apparently a mistake to go backwards, but I wasn't sure if I could get around forwards. Incredible. Not having too much experience with these pipes, I really didn't think that it would immediately fall down.
Additional forces spawned at base.
I don't know, it feels a little bit random for me or luck-based if I get this this angle so that the turn gets easy with that. Not sure if I can really... Oh, that was easy though. Oh, oh, oh.
Additional forces spawned at base. Additional forces spawned at base.
Okay. It's all about with speed, you know, with speed you make it.
Additional forces spawned at base.
Oh, thanks, checker test. Yeah. What the fuck?
Additional forces spawned at base.
This is so weird. When I go backwards on this pipe and I want to then go forwards again, this is the moment where the car falls off on the side. But why always exactly in that moment?
Additional forces spawned at base.
Or can I please get it now? Please. Please. I never got acceleration up this hill now.
Additional forces spawned at base.
Without any acceleration I cannot really do much. Like, I'm quite limited in my options.
Additional forces spawned at base.
Come. Ah, this is annoying. This is annoying. Now I need to be quick. Yeah. Whew. There we go. Where's the thing? Oh, there. Where is it now? Need to... Ah, wait, this is up here. Car, you can do this. I trust you. You can do this. They're all watching me and laughing at me. It's annoying.
Sequences ready for integration.
Okay. Oh my god.
Sequences ready for integration.
Ah, okay. I think I know now how it works. Oh man, I had this acceleration bug where it just doesn't get the gear. Yeah, I need to probably take grip from the bottom there. Yeah.
Sequences ready.
What is the idea? Naja, there is no ice here. Gorilla Grip has to do with ice. But of course there is this first gear acceleration. It should also exist here, to be honest. I thought.
Sequences ready for integration.
I am not sure yet how this would work. Where do I have to go?
Sequences ready for integration.
Okay, guys, I have found something. I'm surprised that this works. I am also not sure if this is the intended way to do it. It doesn't look like intended, to be honest. But it could work. The question is, can I be fast enough, you know? Scheiße. Yeah, I wanted to go fast because, yeah, you hear it. But this works. I will solve it like that. In this attempt. Because now, what can go wrong? I know everything. Okay, shit.
Sequences ready for integration.
One thing was a bit different than in the previous try. The card didn't steer. When I went backwards up, it was glued to the wall for way too long. In the run before, it was steering. Scheiße. Time loss. Ah, we can restart. We don't have really much time for any time loss there. Nein. This is more like it.
Sequences ready for integration.
You're not ready. Ah ja, go away, go away. Hahaha. god, it continues. Yeah. Ah, that doesn't work. Why do I release? I thought I overjumped, but it wasn't the case. I have to jump full speed. Ah, la 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 la. Boom. What? I jumped so far suddenly in the first jump. And then short in the second one, like the exact opposite from any other try. No, 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 no. I'm gonna respawn this. It's a stupid time loss. We don't know how tight it is with the time. Oh, this is something. I don't think that there's anything that you can save with those jumps. Yo, thanks, Smith Martin. Huh?
Sequences ready.
Scheiße. Ah! The last one, man. So time-wise it was super easy in this case. Just need to see if I can survive those steps, because I'm not sure if there's an easy strat. Nah.
Sequence.
I mean, I don't think that I can do anything. This was too much. When I saw those ghosts here, I thought we will play something like hide and seek. I have to catch them or something. I don't know if this is also possible to program that I would open a map here and have to do something like that with these replay ghosts. No idea. It would have been fun.
Research facility crippled. Specimens freed. Proceeding to subsequent battleground.
Ja, toll. This is a very bad setup for this. Fuck.
Research facility crippled. Specimens freed. Proceeding to subsequent battleground.
I don't know if I can be too slow. Oh, it continues. Man! Where? Okay, to the left. When here is stuff, so I guess it is here. But I haven't seen it yet. That was almost first try. It was almost first try. Oh my god. But such a jump in the end. Ugh. Yo, transporter, thanks. You never know how time-wise it is, no? But I mean, in this jump, I had to go. Oh! Yo, thanks a lot for the 5 gifted subs. I mean, to be honest, this is with my strategy with the forwards and backwards, it's really easy to do. The question is, what could you do to make this last jump easier? Is there anything that you can do? Not turning? Like not... Ah, this... No. I think I want to turn. Ah, this jump is cruel, so late in this part. What the fuck? I just need to hope that I once land good. But I think we now know what all these empty files are between the chapters in the main menu. Like it's all these map versions where you have to go, I guess. But you cannot open themselves. That's interesting as well. Nice.
Adaptation required.
Whoa. What is this? Wait, I can just jump down. What? Either that means that I was too slow. Wait, I'm somewhere else now. No, I did make it. I did make it. I did make it. All fine. I guess, also maybe you can be too slow, and I was very close, but I still hit this thing. I mean, it respawned me somewhere else. We have a new way, so...
Adaptation required.
Ouch. Oh, why did I hesitate? Okay, I thought that falls down. No! Oh, this is so annoying. Also the first jump here is the most difficult jump. I was actually really happy how I got that in the first 2 tries. Because parking your car there is quite tough. Ach Mensch, I had it basically first try. I mean, these 2 turns on the pipe are also difficult. You can easily mess them up, as you see. I have the feeling in that moment when I have to back off, I always lose it. It always feels like it should be possible to save it, but I'm just never saving it. Oh my god. Wow.
Adaptation required.
Not sure why it shows me that. But I am somewhere else. I didn't see the energy, but I saw that here's a structure. Which looked sus. Oh my god.
Sequences ready for integration.
Dude, that's sick. Is there an energy up there, guys? Not that I do that for nothing here. I have also barely any time for all of this stuff. What the? Okay. Yeah, okay, car. Yeah, do it. How?
defenses ready for integration.
Also, this was really fast. Is there anything? I guess this is for nothing. There is just no energy here. Dude, that was so fast. That was actually crazy how good that was. Here's something, guys. Also, here's also something. But where's the energy? Need to find the energy. Where are the other cars? I don't see any other cars. This looks actually spooky, this creature. Also, if I go to the left, here this bumper puts me to this platform, then here, then this bumper to here, here, then onto the pipe, then I'm here. What do I do here? I mean, there is also no energy to be seen at the moment. I could be on there. There are also no other cars, it's a bit weird. Usually the cars were driving to the direction where I have to get to. It's an Olone Island. I mean, I cannot go faster here. That was so good. Yeah. You know what? I go to this creature once. Ah, there are the cars. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Wait. But I just respawned somewhere else. Because apparently it did count as if I made it.
Assimilate essence. Create new strain.
It did count. I made it fast enough, guys. I assume. Now I see the energy. It's on the right. Yeah, I don't know if I really did everything correct, especially since there's always the wrong media tracker when I get to these weird creatures there, to these aliens. There's always the wrong media tracker appearing. Instead, you know,
assimilate essence, create new strain.
Earlier it always told that I have to respawn, and that didn't tell me that since ages now. So something is a bit weird now. Oh, Juliano, thanks.
Defeat creature, assimilate essence.
And also Parliamentarian. Ooh! No.
Defeat creature, assimilate essence, create new strain.
Oh, I have to do them in one go.
Defeat creature, assimilate essence, create new strain.
I don't know if I have to go fast as well, like in the previous parts. I knew it. The one front tire was actually stuck on this one part of the pipe, so I couldn't really move anymore to get more direction.
Defeat creature. Assimilate essence. Create new strain.
And I needed some power to actually get backwards over this edge, and that was immediately too enough. Too much. Too enough. What the fuck? It's a mix of too much and enough. And another one.
Defeat creature. Assimilate essence. Create new strain.
These pipes are so annoying. Why is the last 90-degree corner not really working, and when I want to save it, like, it never works?
Assimilate essence. Create new strain.
I mean, this pipe especially is uphill, so that means when you have to roll backwards, it's quite steep as well. No? Yo.
Adaptation required. Secure nearby den. Return essence to swarm control.
I don't know. Oh. I don't know. Hallo? Hilfe! No! Guys, I'm pretty sure I did something wrong on this map. I'm pretty sure that this is supposed to be the finish. Wherever I am. Oh, I am under this thing. Yeah, it always said. But why do I respawn here? Why is it so broken? Also, one thing I can say, the other ghosts actually all went to the right. They didn't go to that creature like normally, they actually all went away. And usually the ghosts are kinda showing where I have to go. And look, here is also something that I've never driven yet. Pipe to pipe, to pipe to pipe to pipe. Up here, and probably here would be another energy now, and then you go back. And now I cannot do that. They have more than one energy. Yeah, actually, I also noticed something now. Do you see the amount of these pots here? There are 3 of them. I believe that we had to get 3. And other times there were only 2. I'm gonna restart this map, guys. Everything should work out much faster now. I mean, we know what we have to do, right? The first one here was this. Okay, that was not enough. Hallo! So now you see where the ghosts are driving to. And there's one pot, you see? Bomb. Then it says respawn to continue. So now I know I always have to go to...
Additional forces spawned at base.
I always have to go to the opposite direction. We end up here. And we had to do all this. Bomb. Bomb. And then it says respawn to continue. So now I see I have to go there. Yeah, here I was really like how exactly is this?
Defeat creature. Assimilate essence. Create new
Ouch.
strain.
I'm gonna respawn this. Create new strain. I'm not sure what the idea is. Okay.
Defeat creature. Assimilate essence. Create new strain. Additional forces spawned at base.
So now guys, it gets funny because now we come to this difficult one. Where I took so long. But surely I'm getting this much faster now. Scheiße.
Additional forces spawned at base.
I should have gone forwards.
Additional forces spawned at base. Additional forces spawned at base.
But this is still only one energy that I have to get. Yes. Woo! It still has one, right? Yeah, it still has one, guys. Wait, I think I had to go directly like this. I think I know what comes up now. We'll see. Ah, this one. This one, yeah. Come, Kai, you can make it. I trust you.
Sequences ready for integration.
Oh. Ooh. That was close. Not gonna lie. Bomb. Respawn to continue. Nice. So it is there. It's still 1. What am I doing? Oh, scheiße. Geometry Crafter, thanks. Do that again. Thanks a lot.
Research facility crippled. Specimens freed. Proceeding to subsequent battleground.
It's Red Moon. Bomb. Respawn to continue. Okay, let's do that. And now we need 2, guys. Now we need 2. I think we need 2. So I have this one. Where? Can we already figure out where the other one would be? Ah, here, look. Look. I found it. Somewhere there, I guess. Okay. So yeah, so it was a mistake to go to the creature. It's a bit unfortunate that I ended up with not having enough checkpoints, so that I was actually a soft lock. I guess that is not supposed to happen. Because what tells me actually that I have to do 2 things now? The thing is, I went to the creature and it auto-respawned me somewhere else then, you know? And this level was just gone that I didn't do. It was just away. I don't know what I could have done. Ah, rip. Ichabus, thanks. Sure. Yes.
Adaptation required.
Nein. Oh. What an unsmooth jump.
Adaptation required.
So look where they are going. They are all going to the next part. Also I have to follow these ghosts. Wow. That was crazy.
Sequences ready for integration.
I have not much time, I can tell you. Do I really have to do both of these things so fast? What? Like this is one sector? We have never done the other one, and I have to, when I fail that, I have to do all of that again? I mean, that can take a while. Because this one here takes so long. Ah, rip. Can I actually also start with the other thing? Or not? Ah, I wouldn't risk it because these ghosts are showing where to go, but I want to train it. No. Nice training. Wait, I can fully cut that, right? I mean, look at this. I take the ramp and I directly jump to here. Would be a cut. It should work. Yeah, I don't know. I will play Kappa. We solved this map. If it takes so long, then I will just end it. But we were already basically through some levels. Okay, so... Let's go. Here. So... Now this part.
Adaptation required. I made all of them and I had no time, and then I died there. This is so stupid. How sick that was that I got all of them. Adaptation required.
Yeah, I have been in Euronics for some time in that team. And by the way, Massa as well.
Adaptation required.
Nein, ach komm. These unsmooth jumps, they kill me left, right and center. Mensch, I already solved it. That's annoying. Come on. This is such a long respawn every time, that's the annoying thing. Having to do all of this and the next section in one go. But here I got pretty consistent.
Adaptation required.
Oh god. Ah, I knew it. I lost already time, you know, I don't have much time to get that next thing. And I had again an unsmooth jump, had to back off, and I feel like I need to go fast now. I had to risk this jump kind of. Because this is, if you joined late, this is not just about making it is about making it before the timer runs out, but we don't see this timer on this map.
Adaptation required.
I hate that this jump kills me 3 times in a row. But what can I do different there? Huh? Like I have to jump into this turn or not? Or is there anything else? Not sure. I think I have to. Oops.
Adaptation required. Sequences ready for integration.
Does that count now? I hope I didn't break the map again with that. But they are both of them. And it says respawn to continue, let's go. So, we need again 2. We need again 2. And they are driving into this direction here. So we have now this one, yeah. That was not too difficult, apart from landing there. Dude, however, I'm releasing more and more and still too fast. I bet with you the next time I'm too slow. Oh no, actually made it. What? I bottomed out. I had like no tire on the pipe and bottomed out. So I'm gonna follow them, because I have literally no idea where I have to go now. Yeah, would you please go a bit faster? Where do I have to go? Is it somewhere here? Ah, there's something. I see the energy. Ah, there. Oh man, I don't have much time. Woo! Ja, hallo! First try! Woo! Okay, but I still have to get rid of... I still have to find a way back. Scheiße. No! Well, what did... I thought we can jump to the bridge with that. Yeah, but this is also the idea. Huh? Yeah, this is actually probably more difficult than the rest. No, I basically need speed so that I don't clip here, then it should work. And then we go to the creature. Okay, so we have to do everything again. But holy shit, what a first try. I mean, there were some really lucky things also there. Was not logic that this all works. Rip. But it will be tight with Cup of the Day, because in the last one, I think this is some one more, is it? Oh yeah, we need then 3 energies. And as these respawns are also mega long, oh. No, I land shit.
Adaptation required.
Shit. Yeah, this is also lost, because I have not enough time. Scheiße, ey, these jumps. These random jumps are killing me. Whoa, that landed. Okay. Yeah. So, yep.
Adaptation required.
So let's follow these cars, because here's the way, the faster way to this section. I got a bug, no. Also this is actually not easy, this map, if you want to finish it all like how it is intended. Just because these respawns are so long and you have to go through 3 trial RPG parts and with not much time. Like you have to actually go fast in some of them and you need to survive 2 or later than even 3 of them. Like that's crazy. No, thanks, Adragon. I mean, this one here is now not very difficult. I like the one that I'm driving here is doable, and the other one I got first try. It's a bit sad, no, that I then failed after I got it on the way back, because you see how much time that did cost me. Now I'm still sitting on this respawn, on this checkpoint, but I already had it. Like, I could have been already much further. It is very important that when you have the chance you get it. What the fuck did I just do? Oh, Rabe, thanks a lot.
Adaptation required.
Man, in the last of these drops, it clips and then immediately rip. Crazy. Not sure if I can do anything different, like the air brakes. The question is, how do I air brake that the best? That's like the question. The thing is, I cannot really test it out. Always waste so much time until I get there.
Adaptation required.
Nein! What? No! Oh. And I got that first try, guys. What the fuck? Oh, now you really see how annoying that is that I fell down on the way back after I got that energy there. Damn it. Ah, that's so stupid.
Adaptation required.
Come on. Ah, no. I mean, in this case I was also side ramping this. It's like here it was obvious that I side ramped and it couldn't work. I must go more diagonal, which means of course that the drops before are a bit more difficult to do. Rip. 20 minutes until cup of the day. This is actually tough now. Come on. Yeah. Then onto the pipe. Whoop. Onto this pipe.
Adaptation
Yep.
required.
And when I made that first try, I even came with very bad, also came very late to here because I didn't know where I have to go. Ah, finally. Yeah, I was often side ramping at the thing. Okay, made it. We need now all the speed that I can have. I don't know if we need to be fast there. That's the one thing that I don't know. When we go back, when we have all the energies, do we need to be fast or not? But yeah, I slightly clipped and then had no time to react for the jump. And I should make that now again. Like, it is not too difficult. Like,
Adaptation required.
I mean, yeah, of course I learn this now and have more and more setups. Not toll. But sometimes they don't work. First time that I clip with my front in this drop. Well, this was too low. Okay, I need to get it now, because I still need to boot up Trackmania 2020 and all of that. Scheiße. It's crazy how the difficulty gets more and more in this map here. Like, in the beginning we only needed 1 energy, but also to get them was really easy. And now we need to get 2 in a row. And it includes many jumps where you cannot save, like you cannot go slow. So here we go, onto another time. So I hope I make it now, please. Ach komm. Why is the way back more difficult than the whole rest? What the heck? Like, this is actually so tight. This is so tight with these jumps to not clip. And there's also no other way, like I need to do it like that. I mean, to be honest, also another of these energies, the way back was a bit wild with bumpers and so on. Because you never have really much time to see how exactly she'll do it. But I'm very consistent in many of these sections now. It has to actually work. The only thing that didn't work a single time yet was the very end. But I get more and more chances to do it. Wow, that worked! Now that is incredible. So thanks a lot. Ah, I see the energy, yeah. So this is now a part that I've never done yet. But I already know the next section that I need to do. Or do we have 3 now? Let me check. No, it's still 2. Also I cannot finish this before Cup of the Day, I think. Wow, this map is actually long. Holy shit. What? I mean, bumpers are of course wild. You need to understand how exactly they are supposed to be taken. Probably I have to go straight onto them, I assume. Also basically this one here is meant to be just straight. Bum. And the next one as well, I assume. Yeah, somewhat like that. But I guess I was too fast when I went onto the second one. The first one is also mega slow. Like, this was too fast actually. I still have to make this mini jump onto this bumper, but overall it is quite slow. Oh, but very uncontrollable to be honest. The good thing is I know what comes after, and I actually managed to get that. Okay, I wanted to just YOLO this because it landed so well. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, made it. Fine. So now this. For how much time do I have for this? Because this is a very difficult section, especially to try fast. Nah, shit, I failed it. Misigo, thanks. Coming. Nine. Let's see how much time I would still have. Where is the energy actually? High level, wow, it's so far. I actually do have time. Yeah, maybe first backwards could be, but I know that it works this way, so I will do it like that. So I guess I have to let this game open, and after my birthday cup, I will move back into this game and solve this last bit. I think this is now the time where I will manage to get this, but then there will be one more level where I need 3 energies. And now I'm even faster here. It was pretty slow, not gonna lie, but I think that time-wise it is fine. At least I hope so. No way!
Sequences ready for integration.
Okay, it was getting close, because I still had to do the one, so these last drops. I think it would have just worked. But you cannot be much slower actually, it's quite crazy. So here, jump, 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 jump. Yeah, what is this? Unturtle? Yeah. It doesn't accelerate. Oh man, that was such a sick save. But of course I don't have ages of time to wait for that gear. Okay. Now we have the gear and jump, okay. Now this is the energy. I directly jump. That spares some time. And then I mean the good thing from this here is there are not many jumps where you could fall down. These parts you can of course take quite slow, then they are fine. You can also YOLO over them, like I did in my first try. Oh no. It is this last bit, but look, we still had a bit of time. Okay guys, this is the last try, then I have to boot up Trackmania 2020 and I finish this later. Oh, ja, last try now. Come on. So. Ja. I mean, this here is a rather easy one in comparison. Yo, Susie, thank you. Okay, got that. Still enough time to make this jump, but not enough speed. So, and then bam. And up here. Oof. Spectators are coming. That's really cool when you get really quick through these S-turns or chicanes. Was a bit shit now. Boom!
Research facility crippled. Specimens freed. Proceeding to subsequent battleground.
I do have to go here. Bam! We waited right before Cup of the Day. So, but now We still have one more to go. I think one more. Where is this creature? Here. And we need 3. But this is something I do then later. Now it's time for Cup of the Day. Woo! Dude, Eternity really cooked with these maps. And holy shit, is this difficult as well. I don't know why it went back to the desktop. I guess when I have a second Trackmania open, then it's always when I boot up Trackmania 2020, it goes back. But that gives me the chance to join the voice chat. And change the title as well. Now, Cup of the Day. Cup of the Day. And ULC. So, alright. Then we can actually open out the background music here. We can open background music here. And let's see. What position do I actually have? 86! That's enough for top 100 what I drove. Wow. Sick. Yeah. I think I will also do a bit of karaoke at the end of the stream, guys. I think it fits the birthday stream. You thanks Andy Mione and Rakadan. And a bit earlier, Suxi. If that's gonna be an Oscar Cup of the Day today, it would be crazy. No, I know when the Oscar Cup of the Day is coming up otherwise. Saturday, most likely I will be in the restaurant. On Friday, I don't know if the Out of the Blue is during Cup of the Day, the first part. And on Sunday, I might also miss from another competition. Okay, let's go in. A burnt croissant, Ice Mapper on. Also, I really thought, how cool would it be if I would win the Cup of the Day on my birthday, but it is ice. I cannot even guarantee the one on this. I mean, I cannot guarantee the one anyway, also on the other maps the last days. But ice, I mean, okay, the last ice I made the one, and I made it after 3 minutes, so who knows? Maybe Ice Gamer. Billy, thanks. Are you still at work, Hagen? No. I needed help from someone. Also, this is literally the anti-birthday present from Nadeo. They give me an ice cuppa. What the fuck? I mean, I'm not sure if we do it, but I just assume. I told my father that if they plan to go into the restaurant in the 2 days that both my parents are here, Friday is not working because I have a tournament. With a tournament, I was speaking about out of the blue. And I said, if we do it, then Saturday. I assume that we will do it because no, I had birthday, my mother had birthday. It would somehow make sense. Like, surely they would have come up with that idea to go into the restaurant. So I already said now Friday doesn't work. But I assume that we will do it. So yeah, and it could be that over the weekend I cannot play multiple of these Cup of the Days. Because it is out of the blue stage 2. I'm not sure if it's correct, but in an early announcement it seemed like as if it's parallel to when I watch GPS. It seemed like it is parallel to Cup of the Day, like that it starts also at 19 o'clock. But Yannick in his Discord post, he said he will play at 19 o'clock Cup of the Day on Friday and 20 o'clock out of the blue. So maybe I'm wrong, maybe it works. I have to see it. Okay, let's get rid of the ghosts. It's not an easy one. You're gonna respawn as we need to train a bit. Ah, not good enough. Always over-rotating actually, interesting. I'm so slow going into this ice part here that it just feels wrong. Yeah, actually bad training. Wow. I was in the lower gear. Rip. And how is this actually possible that we have an Ice Cup of the Day on a Tuesday? They always appear on Sundays, man. I would have never assumed Ice Cup of the Day now. What the heck? All of these ice sites are also possible to slide out when you feel like you have to release. And somehow there are a bunch of islets where I end up way too inside. Hallo, Cargo out of it. I didn't find the flow yet. And once, because it also goes uphill, once a bit slow, you just keep being slow. Always in the... Always difficult to get the right gear then. Is the game so... felt like really quiet. Toll. Would be cool if there are cuts, but I don't think that I have the time to look for them. Here's also a checkpoint. Okay, let me get a run, please. Only 6 minutes left. I had nothing yet. Nobody saw that. Yeah, I knew this. Oh my god, this is such an ice player cup of the day. I knew it would slide out, but what can I do? I was just in the lower gear because the turn before was not great. And then it does slide out. Like, if that was not a knockout round, I don't even know what I would have done to prevent from sliding out. But for the seating doesn't play a role now. The B-Thing there is just so slow. Oh, down to 4 minutes. Oh man, come. Nice, inside. I'm not even allowed to release there, like every single corner, shit. Okay. Nice. It's okay. Last hit was garbage. Yeah, you see how much... Actually, my run before could have maybe been safe if I had a good last turn. Oh, shit, I actually have it. I have the pace. Like, the other run would have been it. 4/10 in front of my current PB. I definitely would have made it. Ah. The cutoff is 2.5 tenths. Oh no! No, but it was too late! Oh no, I thought that this would still work. The mistake came exactly when I couldn't respawn anymore. Scheiße. Probably I didn't need that break tap there. What the heck, it slid out. What is the cut? 444 is the cutoff. Yeah, I had 2 runs that came pretty far and were fast enough for that. My early PB that had just a very bad last turn. And then I was once 2.5 tenths up. And in this second to last corner I went to inside. But it happens very easily on this map that I get to inside somewhere. Watch me drive the 1 run now. Wow. This last turn sucks completely, really. Like, without doing any brake taps going into the ice slide, it very easily happens that my car over-rotates. Look, I'm always to inside here. So I have to go extremely early with the counter steer. Surprisingly early I have to do that. And when you have to release there, you definitely slide out. So that's like how this turn is. And also another turn. Sometimes I'm only steering in, then I go into the counter steer to start the ice slide. Without any brake taps, I end up to inside. Happens in many corners here. Yo, thank you, rolling me. Okay, then let's go. Obviously, Div 2 is winnable. But on ice, everything is possible. Also that I go out in the first round. Like, if you just have bad speed somewhere and you know you have bad gears, then slide out at any moment. Here, for example, with this mistake, I knew I have to just keep going and touch the inside wall. Because I learned in the seeding, releasing is immediately sliding out there. This upper left I was often able to release, didn't slide out there yet. But this is the other turn. It just goes too tight, you know. I go into this and it goes too tight. Very often. By the way, there was also this full speed map lately in Cup of the Day, and I saw then in Twitter afterwards that this was apparently a very pre-hunted full speed map. Also many people knew this map already. Saying it because Lauritz was winning that cup, and he's also in my Div 4, so I remember that. But yeah, I was only Div 2 there, but actually this was then very difficult to reach Div 1 because a big part of people already knew the map. This is what I meant with can also get knocked out in the first round. Oh. Also, ice is really something. I had to save through these lower gears in the ending everywhere. Marange writes, okay, I don't think cut is faster. You know, everyone, cut! Where? But he said he thinks it's not faster, so it wouldn't even matter. So for very good ice players, this is surely a nice map. But when you are not really consistent with your ice slides, you run into issues very quickly, especially as we have your knockout, it's about consistency and everything. Like, I cannot get into a flow. I have one bad ice slide, and it ruins basically all the upcoming ice slides. I just cannot get into a flow. And with the knowledge that anywhere I could slide out if I do bad reaction. Aye aye aye. If you get good ice slide here, then you have also a very good chance to get another good ice slide, because you approach it with the right gear, with enough speed and everything. So I think that the good ice players will have no issues. But I think in lower diffs, this map will be tricky. This is like one of those maps. They would be so much more enjoyable for lower diffs if there was no crip lock. Like, this is the map that would really need a no crip lock. Because there are just so many corners here where you are not allowed to release. But there are also so many corners where my car somehow always goes to inside. And I don't even know why. Like, it's just going to inside. And it is always surprising to me, because like I have a feeling often with how to get into the ice slides and how tight it is. But here I'm getting often surprised in so many corners. I end up too far inside, and all these corners I'm not allowed to release to basically save my line again. All of these corners are immediately rip. That makes it extremely inconsistent. So drove this last turn in lower gear, so I had to make sure that I don't over-rotate. Oh shit, 30. Thanks a lot, Softy Depsy. And Basti. You beat 35 in December, okay. Oh. The time flies. I think the idea for me, in order to save on this map, is that I go into an ice slide extremely early where I by far don't have the correct angle, and then I basically do the turning with brake tapping and I stay on full throttle all the time. Also on those difficult corners at least. Also for example here, oh Gott. For example here, wanted to say, I slid out with the road. What the heck. That's actually tight. I made it. Dude, that was a tight round. I mean, I'm also driving 2 seconds slower than with what I qualified. Usually people slide away and Ice Cup of the Days are often easy to survive for a long time. But that was not the first round, that was actually dangerous. It's crazy. I wanted to make sure to not over-rotate the last turn. And it ended up to be the perfect turn, but like almost it was too tight, even though I went so early with the counter steer. I'm so surprised, why does it turn so much? Why does it go so inside? Is it because of this uphill? Is that all the reason? I don't know. It definitely turns more than I assume, than what I expect. Now I don't even need to brake tap, because it just does this turn itself. Okay. The last 4 KO round survived. Bottom left. Lindsay Sterling Crystallize. That was a good ending. Nadeo TM. Thanks a lot. We have 2 women coming. Thanks a lot for the jinx. I believe it's 30. 10 from this other day. And then Hilly Billy and Chalky. Also. I did 10 today. But I think it's still 30. And I'm out right before. Oh shit. Did someone fail for me? We need a failure. A birthday present, guys. Ah, rip. I had a very good end, but nobody failed, of course. Yeah, this was one of these corners. I was now a little bit distracted. I did one break tip too much, and this is what I meant with this track. Like, I needed to focus so hard to not go to inside in corners. Like, this is such a long ice slide, but when you come with a bit low amount of speed into this turn, then you cannot afford any break tip for ages. Like, you have to wait so long until you can do that. There's also just such a part where it costs too much. Okay, this guy is falling down. Oh my god. Such a... Yeah, look! This is what I needed! Oh my god, Speedy Toe! Now we have exactly the 2 big mistakes and someone survives for 3 seconds. Typical. This was exactly what I needed, that people do this shit in the ending. True, actually. 1-1-1 and then 1-1, yeah. And there's a slide out and another touch. Yeah, I just had it in the wrong round, to be honest. I felt like there is a chance to win it. As long as I focus and don't over-rotate the car. But yeah, this over-rotation... Like, I was counting the push-ups in that moment, man. So literally, I was not focused. I did one brake tap too much when I didn't think about it. And ended up to inside, and then you cannot do anything. Like, ice is so annoying. You cannot save this anymore. Once you're looking to inside in a turn where you know that you slide out if you now release, it's just rip. It's just rip. You cannot do anything. Yeah, it's put it to the left side, search a div 1 stream on the right side. Is Giuliano div 1 is the question. He's not semifying. It's not Jadon. Jadon is in Division 1, but we still have some advertisement on his side. So maybe I'm also getting a bit of money from this ad. You have here an interesting round though. Miracle has annoyingly low speed though for the last turn. Oh, does it well though. Oh, and one guy failed. So, but for the moment, let's do some of the push-ups. I'm not sure if I can do all 30 now. I will do them now very fast, because if I do them slow, I will not make a lot. Okay, 20. 20 for now. Look at div 1. This is the div 1 round here. Ah, twist. But he saves it. Had a shit line but saved it. He drives a 46.6 and he is dead last when there is only one knockout. Oh my god. He would have easily made it because Miracle was... Oh god. And then you see div 2. Emlan wins with a 46.89, which is actually 2 to 3 times slower than what Twist got knocked out with. And then Emlan is the only one that survived this round. Yeah, ice, and one time too much of a brake tap and rip. If they had done these mistakes in the round where I was behind, it would have helped. I was really in need for them, but I got no birthday presents here on the server. You can really see with this Mochovac. He had now low speed out of an ice slide. And it's so annoying to drive afterwards. It feels so slow when you approach the next ice slide. You cannot get another good line. Okay, final on Div 2 now. We have Emlan versus Merikle. Emlan was definitely the more consistent player in the last rounds and the faster one as well. Drove a 46.2, while his opponent has a 0.5, which is not bad, but he is, as I said, way more inconsistent. Emlan was the only one that survived every round. But he often also doesn't drive the mega super fast time. But it's a solid run, it's a decent run. Finishes with a 46.88. GG. So, is there anyone that never won a Cup of the Day? Yes. Simon never won, Zenith never won, SimKing never won, I guess. Oh! But Simon is out. Will two bobsleigh players actually win in the top 2 divisions? It could be Puck winning an Ice Cup of the Day in Div 1 while Emlan wins it in Div 2. Two bobsleigh players. Also good in ice actually. Okay. Zenith and SimKing battling it out for the 3rd place. It looks very good for Zenith though, if he just survives the last turn, which he does. And in front 45.6 and 45.9. Those times are of course crazy fast. So some of the possible new winners are knocked out. We are left with Zenith, who is a player that I don't know, never heard that name. And he has a chance. Oh. His chance is gone. Alright, there is a possible bobsleigh domination on this track. I don't know why. I don't remember that Puck and Emlan did so well in ice so far. Especially Puck, also it's new to me that he would be so dominating. I'm also actually not 100% sure if Tigo ever won a Cup of the Day. Because I remember some of the ice players also showed some nerves in the finals. Especially some German ones, but it was mainly also Teuflum. And Teuflum definitely won at some point. I'm not sure how it was with Tigu. I would just assume he won already, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he always showed nerves in final rounds. Puck, however, we have to agree, he looks better. Definitely way more consistent. Same thing for Emlan, of course. But the good thing from Tigo is that he failed the top 3 round. So maybe that takes away some pressure. And he does now a better lap. We saw his nerves, however, in the very first start turn. He was mega outside there. And Puck is a little bit in the lead. Sick turn by Puck, but more exit speed for Tigo. Tigo is very outside. Will he get through the chicane now? Oh, he does it. It is still equal with very different lines. Tigo has a bit more exit speed now, especially. We have one more turn. Tigo can have it if he doesn't over-rotate, and he does it. Tigo wins. No double bobsleigh winner. Tigo 6 wins. Okay, well, he had 6 wins actually already. And now it's 7. Didn't think that he would win 6 times already. Wow. Alright, GG. So, we have 10 minutes. The next thing that will happen is, as you can imagine, the United Learning Cup at 20 o'clock, followed by my birthday cup at 21 o'clock. There will be also the Trek Weidel at 20 o'clock, and we can already check out a little bit until then if I can get the next stage here in this map. Ah, but I have to get rid of the music, guys. I have to get rid of the music. So, can we actually finish this in 10 minutes? I don't think so.
Defeat creature. Assimilate essence. Create new strain.
Oh shit. The thing is, I don't know where else. Maybe we check that quickly, because I need to know where to go then. We have this thing to climb. Then we have those pipes here. Then we go back with these bumpers. How is it here with going back? Just normal. And then we have probably also here something. So what do we have to do? We have a bumper. Huh? Ah, the bumper bumps me back onto this, okay. Then we go up, then we go here, then bumper to here, bumper. Oh god, I don't like bumpers, man. Because you never know to where they bump you. You always have to learn it. Like, how do you want to do this fast? Okay, and then I guess here somewhere we get the things, and then this one shall put us here. I don't know where we will get the energy, but if it's on this platform, I would actually rather drop down here and try outside of this. Maybe works. Jadon! I just spectated you to see how Div 1 ends. Thanks a lot for the raid. I need to get 3 energies in 10 minutes on this map.
Essence. Create new strain.
Yeah. Pipe. What? Ha. Yo, thanks a lot, guys.
Defeat creature. Assimilate essence. Create new strain.
Ja. Ab hier. Trip. Oh, Bryant! Also with a raid. Oh, thanks a lot. Oh, we have 7 minutes.
Creature. Assimilate essence. Create new strain.
How likely is it that I get all 3 sectors? I need to do 3 RPG sections, and I have to do them fast because there is a timer that we don't see that runs out. No! Oh, because it went uphill. Very important, always remember that.
Defeat creature. Assimilate essence. Create new strain.
No, you could go up there, yeah. Yeah. Ach, this transition now. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Worked. Ah! Okay, got it, got it, got it. So where do I have to go now?
Adaptation.
Ah, I guess here.
Secure nearby den. Return essence to swarm control.
Is it actually here now? I didn't see the energy yet. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's correct here. I will not be in time. Oh my god, these pipe transitions. But it's still...
Sequences ready for
Okay. Okay, there it was. When he says sequence is ready for something, then we don't have time anymore. Then we have to make it. We have to be at the energy.
Creature. Assimilate essence. Create new strain.
Ah, no, no, no.
Defeat creature. Assimilate essence. Create new strain.
Ja. Up there. Up here. Nein. The car doesn't want me to go up there.
Defeat creature. Assimilate essence. Create new strain.
Last fight this is gonna be in already turn. Okay. Okay, we got this energy. Boom.
Adaptation required. Secure nearby den. Return essence to swarm control.
Woo! Ah! Good. Okay. If you want to see me getting this after I got this energy here, I need to also get another energy also in time. I will do that after my birthday cup.
Sequences ready for integration.
I will do that after my birthday cup. Because now we have a next cup coming up. And that is the United Learning Cup. This is also where you need to join later for the birthday cup, because it's in the same room. You have to join the club by Auvra, and there is the Ultimate Learn Cup. And on the same room we will have the birthday cup. Checkpoint Chasers. Oh, the car starts driving from itself. So, it is also, hi. It's also 59, so it's time to do the track Mädel still. How late is it? Yeah. Google. Another raid, thanks a lot. Okay.
By the way, did you get any confirmation from the people you asked for today?
Not from everyone, but from some.
Okay. I mean, that's, I guess, good enough.
Oh, German player. Oh, it's Dexter. It's not Dexter, it's Moppel. Yes! I'm the winner. Yes. So. And the cup starts, I guess. Oh, I didn't add music. Do that after this round. The cup doesn't start yet, actually. Also Yannick will play, Giuliano wanted to play. The spam we will see. Yeah, and Lars and Granadi is of course the big question. As a Granadi I don't expect. With Lars I have a bit of hopes. Yeah. Music.
I mean, it's tough for them. Because of the travel.
Yeah, of course. The question is, would they also just join even without streaming it? Because it might be that they say, yeah, we don't want to stream this evening because we are way too, no? And when they don't stream, then they also not join. That would be a bit unfortunate, because I think they could also just join without necessarily streaming it.
But, I mean, I can understand that having the motivation to still play Trackmania, if your whole job is to play Trackmania, but it's not so big, you know?
With Virtual, of course, I have absolutely no idea. Because he is never replying to things like that. He should have seen the message and does know that it exists, but we won't get an answer from him.
That's fine. I think we've tried our best, and if it's a good format, people are gonna enjoy. Gonna attract the people somehow. maybe.
Okay guys, the Ultimate Learning Cup is starting. 3 rounds per track. The first round with no warm-up is always the most important round here, that gives the most points. Let's go.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I did that wrong.
Same. Got a water bounce.
Uh,
Oh. Wet tires?
yeah.
Top
Oh.
10.
Oh my god, is that close around me? Everyone within 100. Okay, so you see 200 points for first place and then bigger point gaps to the other positions. Quite important. So how do we do this? Where's the start, man? It's somewhere there. Yeah. Second round, the winner will get 150.
Oh, what is the start?
I also didn't get it.
Nice.
Yeah. I get some points, but it's not really good. I was 20th and now 19th. Yeah, the start is
56.
weird.
It's
Yeah, there's something to avoid in the last round, because in the last round, guys, the bottom 25% players to finish it will actually lose points. So this is basically some kind of a knockout based round.
no. Amazing. Amazing.
Nah, you cannot be for real.
Get me out of this.
Ja, toll. Now I'm losing points. I was about to win this round. So stupid.
Slide out somewhere or what?
No, actually not. The one left turn where you have wet tires, where I'm pretty sure that you have to release through it without drift. I slightly touched the exit border on the outside, and that pushed my car around exactly onto the triangle of the checkpoint. And then I went over the checkpoint. Like,
Unlucky.
this small bounce completely killed it. I'm losing 20 points. I mean, you can lose points in the first map, it's not that bad, but holy
Yeah.
shit, my gap to first is now already so big. This map went so bad. Okay, let's go next. Ah. It's a long Firestorm's Endurance map, yeah, there we go. Firestorm wanted Endurance, he was 3rd place last week. And the top 3 players can decide for a style, map style, that they want to have included in the next cup. And Firestorm chose Endurance.
I clipped immediately. Okay.
Toll.
Yeah. I think I did very similar, so.
I went too early down. Yeah, right before the long full speed section, isn't that great?
Yeah, I immediately hard respawned that after I saw how the respawn way looked.
But I actually gained positions. Oh nein, 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 nein. Oh Gott, oh Gott, oh Gott! Oh,
Oh, that's no steer.
das ist such a long respawn, man. Of course that appear. Literally, the cup cannot go worse. Oh my god, this is snow.
That's an ice part.
Yeah, I'm also reaching it now.
Oh, I think I touched the ice on plastic. What?
Oh man, I saw that wrong again. I don't like the usage of snow. Just made up some places.
But it's wood. Come on. Yeah, nein! That's my top 10 one.
Catching up slowly.
There's gotta be something else for that slow-mo. Huh?
Oh my
I guess
god.
not.
Oh no, I shouldn't have done that. I cannot finish.
Crazy, man.
Also, this cup goes so bad so far. This is incredible. How can I be 500 points almost behind? Oh my god. But I should do good on this map now. Trust.
Dust.
This part is so weird. Oh no! Forgot about that again, man. Because I was a bit lucky to still somewhat survive. Like with interface off, you just don't know that you have an effect. Like no breaks. No breaks is really the effect that is the easiest to miss.
Yeah.
Yeah, also my cup is not starting at 21 o'clock Firestorm. You maybe should have thought that through when you decided to choose Endurance as a style.
Ah, sorry. Sorry. Yes, I did not think about that.
Yeah, I mean, I also only now thought about it.
Oh, what?
I'm overtaking
I wanted
Hagen.
to cut.
Hagen, I just make castle and I see how I overtake you. Oh, this one guy, do I get him? Tunics? Oh no, I would have gotten Tunics if there wasn't a reset right before. What the fuck? If it was slow-mo until the very end. I know there wasn't a reset, it was just the slow-mo ran out, I guess. But if the slow-mo doesn't run out, then I overtake Tunics. So do I remember the track now better? This is weird, third turn. But I sadly did forget a bit.
Same. This part I don't understand.
I don't know how it is with keyboard. It's like a smooth steer bug slide.
Oh, yeah, then definitely not. Probably tapping, maybe.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, that's a bad ending.
Everyone has the same speed, of course.
Hagen was overtaking me.
Mika, thanks a lot. I mean, this is a map where it's at least like not dangerous at all with losing points or something. Like you can actually just go for fast pace. But yeah, nice. We are through 2 maps and it's 20 minutes in. How was my day? No, yeah, I was alone here. Parents come on the weekend. I used the day to sleep very long. And then to start streaming very early.
Okay.
Okay, where do we have to go now? It's suddenly so important, what? What the fuck? Are you kidding me? This is also the worst map.
I went middle with desert. If you wanna know.
Yeah, I wanted to know. I choose the
Desert is on the
completely wrong part, man. This is impossible to drive good with this. That was so difficult, my section, and I'm pretty sure it's also not fast enough. So now I have the difficulty that I don't know this part. But okay, let's go. I have stadium car for this now. Oh my god. I didn't know where the desert car gate is. I get no points on this track. This is so bad. It's so bad. Where is this desert car gate?
On the right.
Do we cut over the penalty?
I try not to.
But here? Ah.
The uphill downhill is.
Why so many points here? This is the ultimate map. One of the maps is the ultimate map and gives doubled amount of points, so it's very important that you do good on this track. And yeah, that didn't really work out so far. I mean, this is a pure luck map. That's like the worst map for that. Like going to the left was like the worst thing you could have done. Especially as it didn't even work with Rally Car. It didn't even make the jumps. And then I'm of course always behind. Because I had no idea how the middle section looks like. So didn't really know what to do and so on. And for Firestone was a great map. He's going near the end. I have half of your points. Isn't that amazing?
Why is the camera so far away? Is this snow? No. Oh, you know this map probably.
Actually not.
No.
Or?
Oh.
Where?
There was a jump up.
Ah, up. Yeah.
Okay. Ah, okay. That could have been a jump. was the transition? I didn't see. Yikes! How did he take the ending?
Well, I had to think multiple times. I think that I actually played this map. But some of these parts I also didn't really remember that well. But there are parts where I would say I did play it.
Okay.
Yeah, but it didn't help me at all, apparently. Your Marvitium and Sokrat, thanks a lot. Okay. Now comes my time to shine. This will be the greatest comeback of the year.
It's pretty slow.
Yeah, but this... I was always bad at that start, I think. And purple always got it extremely good.
Oh, no way, I hit the middle.
Couldn't you decide?
Nah.
Took that completely wrong.
My ending is so bad. Oh!
Oh.
I guess I jinxed myself.
Also, I will for the first time, if I'm not wrong. What was my position in the first round? I think I was top 10 there. And I get now consistency bonus points. Every player that was in all 3 rounds on a map in the top 10 is getting 50 extra points at the end of the map. And the player with the fastest time gets 100 bonus points. Which is sadly not me, because I actually should have won this round. Shit, my first one was actually, I don't get consistency. Oh man. Yeah, Linda, thanks a lot. And Eelfroth as well. These 100 extra points, they are of course very good to have.
Yeah.
And that was so possible, damn it. My start was amazing. It was just this weird double right turn before the looping. Oh wow.
What is this?
Start mania.
What is this?
Need to, I guess, get a good score.
Hit the middle?
Double respawn after hitting the board.
Way too fast?
Shit.
Ah, funny! Oh, that's funny! That's extremely funny. That's a plus map.
Yeah, that already in the Bonk Cup.
Okay. I had 50 on the last one. Is that helping me? A bit.
Okay, guys. I have to go for the domination bonus here. If you manage, if you manage to win all 3 rounds on a map, then you get even more bonus points. I started with a 20 only, actually, in my run. But then I got twice 60.
Oh, okay. Ah, shit, I respawned too soon!
Shit! I fucked up the last one. Now it's all about Mentos, Ice. Shit! Ah! Ah, damn it! That was my chance. Oh. But Ice also didn't have it perfect, I guess. The thing is, it's very cruel when you don't hit the 60, it's already immediately so worse, so much worse.
Yeah.
Kanchika, thanks a lot. Okay, let's go. No! No, and now I'm losing points! No! This is so unfair. This cannot be for real. What happened there? I touched the border between the 20 and the 60. It didn't let
No
me
way.
in.
Ah.
Oh my god, is this cup going bad? Holy shit. So did I save myself with another 60? I did one extra round, man. 39th. How many players are we? 14. I'm losing points for that.
Wait. Really?
39, 49, when it's 25%.
Yeah.
Like, this is so crazy, yeah? That was so unfortunate. I cannot believe it. I was about to make a domination on this map. No way. Man, hitting the exact small bit between the numbers. And then it bounces me back from the dart. That is so incredible.
Wait, rally map. Rally map.
Mario's remake, wait, I say remake and it ends up to be Rally.
Wait, is it a rally car? Yeah. Other checkpoints.
What is the name? Oh, okay.
Ah. Messed up the stones.
No domination, damn it.
Not even consistency.
Aria DJ, thanks for the Prime sub. Yeah, this is from Trackmania Original map Race F4. Actually, I don't remember all these tracks by heart, so.
Any cuts?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure here in the start. Pretty sure you would
Yeah, but-
cut the first turn, or?
Yeah, the first one, but
Then afterwards, I also don't really see anything.
okay.
Oh, I didn't get that quite.
Same.
Yeah, 7/10 behind.
No way!
How was my day?
Hit the bridge.
My day was very boring, kind of. I slept very long and then I started streaming early. Like, I am alone here. I just made sure that I don't have to work today. The idea was to do a long stream. And I needed some sleep from the past nights. Okay, I want to have
You did.
the record now.
Maybe it's no cutting. It should be cutting.
I guess I shouldn't have cut.
Yeah.
Did you not cut now, the last one?
What do you mean the last one?
In this last round, did you cut or not?
So yeah, no, I cut, but I was like behind, even though I got it good.
Probably I shouldn't have used Action Key 3 already for the cut.
There goes 100 points.
The Star Trek 2 campaign has released today. Okay. So I get consistency bonus, but sadly not the fastest lap time. I had a very good second half of them. Also after the start, I was down in 13th, but the rest was extremely fast. At least I made some points. Oh! The 89! An 89! What is the map type? It's 89 and not 68. Oh, rally car. Damn, I have now my stadium pad.
Oh, I definitely went the wrong way.
What is this?
Nope. Fucking no brakes. Or what? Hallo?
Oh. What? Can you believe it? I went into the save finish and won with that? What?
I cannot.
Is the risky difficult?
Yeah. You need speed from the desert. But then it's fine.
Oh. What did we have here? So. Scheiße. Wer ist das Block? Fucking hell. Weg. $46.03 without that respawn.
Man, without that desert map, without desert ultimate map, I would have been out of this cup.
What am I doing in the top 10 actually? Shit. I wanted to try a new line, but I was surprised about what happened. I didn't know that I would switch into Stadium Core. Okay, let's go save. Actually up to 11th.
I guess I understood it at the end.
Ach so, the stadium is above here, of course. Ah. I thought we would keep the snow car and just get the boost.
Ah.
Okay, Heath is a finalist soon. We will still need a bit. Like for me it will be difficult to even reach finalist before the 12 maps end. Okay, let's go.
They're probably linked.
I hope so.
That's cruise control. Okay, I hit one of the gates. That's not helpful. $11th.
13th. Damn it. Probably there were some of these cruise controls where I just should have gone through instead of trying to avoid them.
No. That's a funny map as well. Definitely not at the start.
Or we can go like this. Shit. No, I have this. No, komm.
What? 0.3?
Which part was it where I crashed? Probably I will do the same now.
Yeah. Wait, am I losing points?
Would be very unfortunate.
How many people are we? 38. I think should be fine.
This was a bad map for me. And Heath is finalist now. So once someone reaches 3,500 points, he's finalist. The cup will definitely end after we are through with 12 maps though.
Yeah, but we're absolutely finishing on 21 o'clock. Is this all wood?
I don't think that this is wood, is it? I thought that's plastic. Because you
Yeah.
can color plastic. But here's wood. Here's plastic. Oh, toll. Why does something like this always come and it destroys my first laps?
The transition.
Yeah, of course I was in the middle, because you cannot see that before, but I'm fifth. I mean, sixth.
Aye.
Hi. So many people died there, but it's like always the same when I'm further up.
Yeah, next one.
Was he finalist as well? Ah, typical Yannick's first choice. Obviously he was reading this. Like there was no chance. You couldn't see that this road is there. Suddenly you have to go up or down. Like I cannot react so quick. I'm 36 now. Especially now I cannot do that anymore. Even Heath cannot deny Yannick's to win this cup.
GG.
How many winners? We play until 12 maps are over. I think it doesn't end at any specific number, I believe. You just go through the 12 maps.
I mean, top 10, but we don't have enough points for that.
Yeah, I don't think that 10 players will make that. So let's deny the new finalists. Shall we?
Sure.
Sounds like a plan.
I had a bad turn.
I'm only 7th, I don't know why.
Went out of the half pipe.
I believe Speedsurf was finalist. I get consistency bonus, 50 points. Making more ground with that. I'm not really I will overtake one person with my bonus. I'm the only one that won consistency bonus.
Nice.
Catching up. Okay. Which map comes now? 10, 11?
Is this no whip?
Yeah. It's ice slides. It's basically an ice map but on dirt blocks. But you cannot slide out.
Nice. It's amazing.
Yeah.
Is that? Okay, that should have been enough points.
But does it matter?
Yeah, that's the other. I think it doesn't. But I should give me the best possibility, at least.
Oh, I overtook some people.
Yeah, I think it doesn't matter.
What are the others doing?
It's not that easy.
Hmm. I have a chance for domination, guys. If I get one more 100 points, then I would actually be finalist afterwards. I think 200 points is domination bonus. Also, I need to deny some of the finalists.
One placement is really bad, I feel.
I fucked up, no! Ah, it's incredible. And now Ice is leading, of course. Oh, I cannot believe it was so easy. It was so easy. What did I even get? What position? Am I even top 10? Ah, this was so stupid now. I got 12? Oh, God, are you kidding me? I don't even get the bonus points now. Instead of 200 bonus points, I get 0. I'm not even reaching. Incredible. I'm not even reaching. Oh wait, best time. I got the best time bonus still, guys. I got the best time bonus still. Ice didn't beat that. Ah. I was once pressing brake too much. Then opened the steering, then didn't get on. Then my car, the problem was that my car was stuck in an ice slide. It didn't get out of it. So stupid. Like, I was doing the comeback here, easily. That was domination. Ice was not fast. My run was also much better than my other run. Where do we have to go? I hope straight. Oh no. It's a freewheel map. And I had a bad start. I think I've seen this map, but only watched replays. Oh my god. Where do we go there?
Straight for a flip. It's all in the start. Oh.
There's not enough points, I tell you. Yeah. This cup is so crazy. Oh my god, I'm missing it. I'm missing it by a few points now. It's so stupid. Yeah, the birthday cup will happen on this server here after this cup is over. So we won't miss it. Okay, I crashed anyway. I'll restart. I mean, why does this map have the most unsmooth start ever? This transition with the ramp you just clip? I don't know. Yeah, GG.
Yeah. I thought I had a bad start, but I guess it was enough.
I don't know how to make that start. Like, my car just clips on the transition onto the ramp. Do you go over penalty or did you try to completely avoid it?
I went over penalty on
Oh.
the left side a bit.
Left side?
Yeah, but I didn't. I saw nothing. I was cam 1 and I just guessed it. I even slid a bit. Like, the start was not optimal, but I had, I guess, perfect speed for the right turn.
Yeah, the right turn, I think you can be way too fast for that. Yeah, I'm way.
Yeah.
Was way too fast for this corner.
I guess I was just lucky at the start. With the perfect speed.
I hope that this flip does work.
I don't even know what you're flipping on. I mean, plastic, yes, but... Ah, yeah, it's block next, okay.
I'm not sure if we are done with this cup. There might be one more map. Oh, did he say anything?
No.
Probably he is. I mean, Thief. But you guys can already join the server. This will be it.
Okay, this one's last map.
Okay. Guys, if you join for the birthday cup, it starts after this map. Also probably there comes a lobby map. Aura is handling that.
Yeah.
And I will cast it with Firestorm together.
Yep.
I completely forgot that I'm still in this finalist situation.
Go Marius! I mean, Tunix is gone, but go Marius! Oh!
Yeah. I mean, this is very weird to drive.
Yeah, you can do this.
Okay. In the start you don't even see what's coming up.
That's good. Still okay. Ah, you need to drive that outside.
There were some of these corners where I got extremely good speed, and then this long right turn, just nothing.
Yeah, because you lost grip.
Yeah, is this the only reason?
Or not?
I don't know.
I guess.
It's Wetwood, I don't know, Wetwood.
Yeah, me neither. But people went outside and it was fine.
Mm-hmm. The first one is so blind, that's quite annoying.
Yeah.
I think this was losing the points.
The next one. Overtook in the last corner. GG.
28th. Okay, we have 51 players though. I should not lose.
Yeah, people joined for our cup.
Yeah, luckily. Okay. That's a 2307. What's the name for the room? I don't know if he changed that already. At the moment it might still be Ultimate Learn Cup in the club Aurah, also how the guy is written. AUWRAH is the club. And either this room is still called Ultimate Learning Cup, or the room, and last joined, or the room is now called Checkpoint Chasers. It changed, okay. Lars actually joins it. Amazing.
Amazing.
Is he live or is he joining it off stream actually? I mean, he can easily record it and also upload to YouTube still.
Petty.
Okay, as we start in 2 minutes, I can already explain you a little bit how this cup is working. So that 18 also travel. Oh, nice that you joined still. In this competition, people will drive 4 maps, and on each map only 1 single round. That means that this whole competition only consists out of 4 single rounds. But in each round you get points for both the time and also for the position. That is the idea. Every map has a 12-minute time limit. So you want to finish it ideally within 12 minutes. Every second that you drive faster, bless you, every second that you drive faster than 12 minutes gives you a point. So basically 12 minutes are 720 seconds. If you would finish in 0 seconds, which is obviously not possible, it would be 720 points. So it's something in between. And then the positions will also give points. The first place on a map gets 360 points, which is half of 720. And the next positions matters on how many players actually finish the round. Basically, the plugin is programmed in a way that from the first no finisher, you could say, until the first place, it's always the same gaps. So when exactly 2 players finish the map, then it's 360, 180, and the rest is 0. If there are 3 finishes, it's already 360, 240, 120, and then 0. And the more finishes there are, the more points the second place gets and the third place, so that it's always like the same distance of points between all the finishers. Now to the maps. The maps are working in a way that it is about finding the checkpoints. Most of the times it shouldn't be very difficult to get to them. At least that's the idea, that it's not difficult to get to them. The idea is to just find them as quickly as possible. There are many different ways on what you can build for this cup. We have now today 1 track by Firestorm, 1 track from myself, and 2 maps by Ovra. I can already now say that my map is a completely different style than the other 3. So my map is probably also very deciding for the cup. But we will see that later. Firestorm myself will cast this now, and yeah, how many players do we have? 48, 49 are on the server. So the plugin cannot be used on these tracks because there is a possibility to make the plugin not work. You can basically do that with your map. And thanks a lot, Lars.
So with the map change on the right map, it should immediately start.
Yeah. So camera 7 is allowed on this, so you can use it. Let's make all the ghosts on. So there are different ways on how you can drive this. You can first of all look at the track from above, see a nice way where you would go. There are 14 checkpoints are on this map. And do we see the plugin, Firestorm?
No, I don't see it. Do you have to be a player for that? No. Where's the plugin? No.
Let's spectate Doyle. There's the loading. Okay, here we go.
Yeah.
Also, we have Tomacino already with 4 checkpoints, Giuliano also with 4 checkpoints. He's following here Doyle. Now this is a very annoying section because they see this checkpoint but they cannot reach it there. So this will cost them quite a lot, but everyone might face this issue. Also, many people might actually go into this direction. We have Tomacino actually now with 6 checkpoints already. Very good start, here's the 7th, but maybe he got all the easy ones and is still missing the more difficult ones. But nice jump, he gets another one here. Decided. It will be, of course, at the ending, because you might get a lot of checkpoints in the start, but then you need to know which ones you miss. You need to figure that out as quickly as possible. Let's have a look. Giuliano is again They are still trying. Sampler is doing well, but actually jumping off. Here's Lasiop. He's also in this death trap. Like, many people are ending up here. We see Lars now with 7 checkpoints. Has to go to the left here. Let's see where he continues. He sees, of course, this
4 people,
checkpoint.
5, 6 people with 8 now.
Yeah.
But not more.
Sampler is the first one to get 9. Overall, there are 14 checkpoints. And everything matters, also the time. Like, every second could matter, because everything gives you points here.
Yeah,
This is the
Tomatino's
start.
still stuck. Not finishing, not getting a checkpoint in a minute.
I see Yannick's now hopping up to 9 checkpoints. We have Poke with 10. Poke is at 10. But he's searching now. Yeah, now of course comes the time where people have to see where to go. Heath has 10. Heath is climbing up the order. Ice is also up there. We have also Lars at 9. And Lars C. Op. You see it on the top left. Also at 10. We have multiple people at 10 checkpoints now. Still 9 minutes and 30 seconds of time. So Heath is now driving towards a finish. And he doesn't make this jump. This will cost him a lot of time. We have Luekes and Poke on the level. We have multiple people on the level now. Doyle is also there. You see they are also ranked by how early they got there. And I actually spectated the right one. Doyle has 12. If that is actually his next checkpoint, he will get it quickly because this jump is possible. If he does it
Ice on
correct.
13.
Oh, he doesn't know how to do it. Ice is
He
at
only
13.
needs-
12
yeah,
will get
one
to that. Doyle gets to this one though. And there is one right there. If this is actually the last missing, then he will get 14 very soon. And there is a finish here close by.
Ice doesn't know where the last checkpoint is yet.
Doyle already had it. Okay. Yeah, Ice is looking. Luekes has it. Luekes has the last checkpoint. He needs to finish now. Where's the closest finish? There are multiple ones. I see
He
finish.
sees a few, yeah.
Yeah, he has a way to the finish. Lars is also at 14. Is he closer to a finish? No. Luekes is the first finisher. Now, Lars, where's the finish for him? Golio is also at 14, Juliano is at 14. Lars sees a finish back there. Can he actually get here? Yes, he can. Golio is also finishing. Juliano is finishing. Lars is getting 4th place. We have Petty Productions doing a quarter pipe jump. Survives it. And there's a finish. There's a finish. It still takes him a few seconds. Then we have Poke. He also needs to find a finish. This, of course, really stressful. You want to be as quick as possible. This is the way now. He gets there. He gets there. Miracle, also at 14 checkpoints, is coming. So, and you see, when we press tab, you see how these points work. So we have currently 500 points for Luekes, who was 5 seconds ahead of Golio. Hence, Golio has 5 points less than Luekes by the time. But the position gives the rest. 360 points for Luekes. With every finisher, however, the other people will come closer here. So the total score of Luekes will not change, but the score of the others will change. The more finishers there are, the more a second place was worth to have, kind of. But the time could, of course, be the big role, could play the big role. This map here is rather easy. We have, what was the time actually? 3 minutes 40. What did we have, Firestorm, on this map?
I think about also 3 minutes. Let me check.
Yeah, 3,
I
4,
wrote it
something.
somewhere.
I don't remember.
How's the map called?
Night Drive. No, I'm casting today. I'm not playing this. There's a 100 euro prize pool for the top 3, 60, 30 and 10. And I will also not participate in the next 1 or 2 editions because I know already some maps by Ovra. That means I will also build maps for these editions because I cannot play them anyway. There is, however, also a map request now opened. So you, the community, can also build maps for this competition. But the maps can also look very different than this. You will see my map looks different, but there are also many other ideas on how you can build maps. Oh, Tomachina had such a great start, but look, he's still not in the finish. He actually only has 11 CPs. We have Volto and Hagen. Where's Hagen? Hagen is spectating. Voltur is also watching. Yeah, now the big question is, what is the last checkpoint? You have to somehow remember everything. You need to keep that in mind. Where is the last checkpoint that you missed? Kachika finds a checkpoint, but that was one that he already had, so he's basically just driving here through to get to another CP. Uh-oh, he's going into the death trap. You need really good speed if you want to make this jump. Oh, he makes it, he makes it, he makes it. Okay, very important. This was not the checkpoint that he needed. Oh, he's still at 13. RIP. Well, then he is a bit clueless now. What is the checkpoint? Hagen is finding a checkpoint here. No, that's not the one. This one is for surely not his last one, because you often drive through this checkpoint. It is like on the way. Voltur. Voltur is going to this one. This was also my last checkpoint. And yeah, Voltur got it. This was the 14th CP, but where's the finish now? I think there was one very close to the checkpoint, but he gets this one now. And there he goes. Voltur finishing as well. On position 24, we see in the bottom right. Let's see what people write. Achso, this was Firestorm that wrote something. Okay.
I'm pretty sure. Okay, let me check.
Voltur writes the main difficulty was playing Stadium Car, not finding the checkpoints. Lars messed up his final checkpoint, thought he already had it, and it was so far away from the finishers. But still, third place, everything possible. Especially, I can tell you guys that the difficulty is improving. Or would we say improving to that? Like it is getting more difficult. Yeah, this is an unfortunate part where Hansi Panzo is driving here, because this part only works from one direction. So now he has to go back to where he just came from. So, by the time that we have so many finishers, it is Golio actually only losing 13 points by the position towards Luekes.
Mm-hmm.
And we have overall a gap of 17 points currently, that is maybe still shrinking by a few points.
Well, they finished pretty close to each other. 340, 355.
Yeah, exactly. The time is gonna play a big role. But there will be more difficult maps where there are less finishers, where also there might be bigger time gaps, but there also the position will give more reward. So comebacks are very possible still at any moment. And if we look at the last finishers that we have right now, they are getting 100, 200 points. Of course, there are still 90 seconds to go, so still 90 seconds of possible points.
Yeah, remembering which checkpoints you took and which not is very important. I see Bonjori here. I saw him in the start, and he did very good. But now he's looking for the last checkpoint for, well, almost 5 minutes. And of course, the tragedy of Tomacino. Huh?
Yeah, Tomacino still not in the finish. That's actually crazy. He was leading for so long.
Yeah. But I guess he just drove through the map, took checkpoints. Which worked for him,
Yeah,
to be fair.
it worked until there were actually still checkpoints left, and he didn't know which
Yeah.
ones and how to get to them. Nobody's at 14 checkpoints. I'm not sure if we will see another finisher here.
Yeah.
Multiple people at 13. Not finishing is sadly 0 points.
But we've seen 33 finishers for this one.
Yeah, out of 48 people. Alright, this was the first map. We will move on into the second map, which is by Firestorm. Might be easier, this map. It might be a bit easier than the first map.
I think so too. Maybe a bit.
So here we go, and I show you the map from above. We have here the start and also the finish, rather close. And then we have several areas. I will not talk too much because there are some hints hidden on this track. But you see checkpoints here everywhere and roads combining those parts. Let's go in and see Heath. He went straight at the start. This is how you get actually to this area here. If you do that, he doesn't have the speed to directly get there, so to this checkpoint, but he now takes some speed, jumps down, and has the next one. 4 checkpoints for him. We see that people are actually all over the place already. We have a few people there, we have few people here left, we have many people in this middle section. Lars is currently there, okay. When you go to the middle section, you probably get the most amount of checkpoints. So the people that went straight are in an early lead, but they of course have to go to the other sections as well. I see, for example, Lars has now 5, and he is still getting towards the middle section. And this is the 6th
Giuliano
one.
was the first one to get the checkpoint on the right. For example, the most difficult one, I guess.
Oh, there's actually a way out of the water, I didn't even know.
I have updated the map a bit.
Oh. Well, this is the 7th CP for
Right.
Lars. We have 4 people with 7 checkpoints. Baogab is currently watching where to go. Poke is jumping into the water. It's very slow here though. Zempler is coming to a checkpoint. Sees that he has to go outside of these barriers. We see that quite often on this map. Got it now. And we have now Miracle, Poke, Silverheat. We have multiple people on 8 now. Miracle is also here on the next checkpoint that he will get now. There we go. And he goes into this direction now. Interesting. The track has in overall 14 checkpoints as well. And Miracle is now at 11. But I can tell you that he won't get many checkpoints that fast now. So his lead is gonna shrink or diminish completely. So I see Lars also at 11 now.
Yeah. And I think
And
he sees the next checkpoint as well.
Yeah, once you are at 12 checkpoints and you didn't grab a checkpoint at the start, you are about to finish. So Lars probably about to finish right now.
No, he grabbed the one at the start, I saw that.
Ah, he already got both of them?
I think so.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
If he already has them, then it still takes a while to catch up. I can tell you when I was playtesting the map, I was actually not taking the checkpoints at the start. So when I was at 12, I was basically on my way to the finish. Lars still needs one more checkpoint here. Nobody is, however, at 12 yet. No, now that I say that, Yannick has 12. Now the question is, does he have these checkpoints already? But he still needs a while to actually get away from this part. So Lars is searching still. Yannick's. Oh, Yannick is on the wrong side of the barriers. Damn. Happened to me as well. Okay, does Lars find a way?
He took some time to camp 7 it.
Yeah, it took him some
And
time.
I think he found a way, yeah.
Oh,
Oh, and...
no.
Unlucky.
Now he will come there. So where's Yannick's? Yannick still waits. Heath is also somewhere. So Lars will probably win because this is the last checkpoint. Now he only needs to get to the finish. And he knows where it is, I assume. Still takes a while to get there, but now it's very close. And there we go. Lars is the first finisher here after 4 minutes and 9 seconds. So Yannick is still looking. Where's the checkpoint that he missed? We have a new play here. I'm a non-KDG. He's still driving around here, searching for his last checkpoint. Is it actually in this area or is it not? Is it the one that he searches here? Heath is at 14. He will be the second finisher, needs to get to the finish only. But it should... Oh! Heath is jumping wrong. Heath is jumping wrong. We have Mentos. He is also in this area. So, but oh, he has a nice line directly to this road. Yeah, he's ahead of Heath now. Mentos is... Oh, yeah, okay, good, good. Well done, well done. That was the correct decision. Mentos is second finisher. Heath is finishing now on third place. We have Yannick's on 14 checkpoints as well. And he has also this road to the finish. Interesting, all of these players took those checkpoints at the start already. So we have Yannick's finishing. So where's this last checkpoint for this guy? Ah, the next streamer, Giuliano. And that was very close to the finish, that he got his last one. Okay, finishes as well. The Odin Theory. On 14 as well, Aquarium on 14. Aquarium is very close to the finish. Well done. We have Not. Where's Not? Not might be a player that played in United as well, because this system, not with the point scoring, but generally this just finding checkpoints cup that existed in Trackmania United forever. It was called the Lost Coppers. There are also some videos on my YouTube channel with some of the additions. And we wanted to bring this format back into the new game. So Gulio is going towards the finishes with his 14. Not is still checking out where the finish is, I guess. Hagen has 14 and close to the finish.
I saw. I think Not isn't very familiar with the Trackmania 2020 blocks.
I mean, it's a bit comedy if you spectate. Oh god, Not. We were right there.
He was, yeah, he was in Cam 7 probably.
Oh my god.
You know, I wonder if Lars understood.
Yeah,
You know?
Firestorm
Because
wants
he
to know
finished-
that, Lars. Lars, did you
take the hint?
did you understand a certain hint? did you check out the poles on these streets, on these roads?
You shouldn't have said it.
Yeah, now it's pretty late.
Yeah, but I mean, yeah.
Now it doesn't matter anymore. I told you, Firestorm, that nobody is recognizing that hint.
it's fine.
Like Firestorm, when I playtested it, Firestorm went like, "Did you realize that?" I was like, "Never ever I would realize. Nobody will realize that." But as we are in the last 4 minutes, I can tell you following: there are roads that connect all these islands. Yeah, we have here a road, we have here a road, we have here a road, and there are these poles always. And you might wonder, and that was Firestorm's hope, that people actually wonder what the heck are they doing there. But these poles actually tell you something. They tell you how many checkpoints you find on the island. So when there is 2 poles here, then it tells you that there are 2 checkpoints in this area. There's 1 and 2. And when you leave, basically, also here, this road, it shows you 5 poles here, 3 poles here. 3 poles means there are 3 checkpoints on this island. We see 1 there, 1 there, and I guess that this one here is the 3rd. And here are 5 checkpoints. This is why I said that the most checkpoints are when you go straight. You have here checkpoint, here checkpoint, and here's also a checkpoint. Also, this is basically the idea of these poles, and there is only one pole. So in this whole section here is actually only one single checkpoint. This is why I meant that Bericle, for example, when he still misses this, or also Lars, who was still missing this, it will still take a while, because there's just one checkpoint in this area, and it's also very far away. But yeah, that was like a small hint on this map. Oh, Tomachino has a bugged camera 7. Oh, that's of course... I mean, yeah, there was this one issue. That's annoying. There is this issue in this game. There's a bug, actually, that you can fix. But some update actually broke the game a little bit. Okay, who is the next finisher? Sampler is at, is close, but not yet in. Then let's have a look at the points. So you see that Luekes, who has...
The end points are gonna be shown after the round. The script isn't perfectly working for now. It's just this round.
Yeah. Let's hope that it works. That we see then the total points. Otherwise, it's better I scroll a bit through this, so that we can calculate everything afterwards. Of course, I have to do that as the points still change. I have to do that at the very end, ideally. But yeah, Luekes got 606 points, Lars gets 831. I mean, it's obvious that Lars is going into the lead. You see on the left side the current round. Lars actually with a 59 points lead over the second finisher currently. And Heath is the third finisher with 758. But this is quite bigger gaps, of course, compared to the gaps that you saw on the first map. And I'm very curious to see how it is turning out on my map, which will come next. Because my map is a very different style. And a bit overwhelming, I assume. But I think it's well finishable within 12 minutes. Oh, and I can warn you already early on, when you load into, or maybe I just write it in the chat. On the next map you can choose your favorite car at the start. All of them work equally well for the map. I actually drove with all of them. They are really similar, but for the pathfinding, of course, the one or other have, like, they all have strengths and weaknesses. You can choose any car you want. They all have good parts. I also will give another tip. I will quickly type that in.
A lot of people taking Stadium.
So, I show you the map. This is my map. It is a wood tower. Kinda spaghetti, like this one Granati map that he hunted. Many, so crossroads everywhere. Many levels from full above to the bottom. Everything on wood, and there are 11 checkpoints in this mess. You can just drive anywhere you want. We're gonna check out Lars. He's at the very bottom, actually.
Which I would argue is not very good.
Yeah, now he has to, yeah, he definitely cannot do certain trajectories between checkpoints. So that might not be the best idea. So here we have Doyle. He has currently 3 checkpoints as well.
Sampler is pretty far up.
Yeah, Sampler has 3 and is far up, but he goes into this downhill. I'm not sure if that's a good idea. Where's Yannick's? Yannick's is now here, and now he will just drop to the next one, will he? Yeah, exactly. Like, this is a combination of 2 checkpoints that you can easily take in many cases. Lars is actually already at 5, and he is using camera 7 quite a lot. Of course, you have to get a feeling for where is everything. Paddy Productions is at 6 checkpoints now, from 11. But he is at the bottom, so from here on he needs to find ways up to other checkpoints. He saw a checkpoint there, will he make it? He has to jump. The stadium car is extremely slow when you go with low speed up onto these upper blocks. You see Lars, here, look at this. I can tell you guys, backwards works. You can also do this, what he tries here, but look at Mentos. Mentos actually turned around, backwards it is. Backwards is faster. I figured that out, that's why I wrote it real quick, but nobody was reading that, I guess. But this is the weakness of the stadium car. It has, of course, also a big advantages compared to other cars. Once you have a bit of here, you see Paddy is catching up to Lars and is leading currently. Yannick also went backwards, so Lars was the only one not realizing that. Oh, Paddy! And we have Dennis at 7, and Dennis actually transitioning here to the 8th checkpoint. Dennis is in the lead. 3 more checkpoints for Dennis. The question is, of course, are still the upper checkpoints missing? Also, I really don't see many people with different cars. You can, of course, easily with Snow Car.
Oh, Dennis!
That's unfortunate. With Snow Car, you can, of course, nicely steer and land very cleanly. Rally Car has no problems with the landing. And of course enough grip everywhere and to get good and tight corners. Lots of stuff possible. Oh, this is now he takes this way. No, at least he goes backwards. At least he goes backwards. But we see ice. Look, ice is above there, and he has Snow Car.
No!
Wait, did he just go? Oh my god, ice. So we see Juliano here. Transitioning onto this. Transitioning into this, dropping down. Yannick is only at 5. Voltour is Voltour. Voltour has Rally Car, yo. Okay. Finally a different car in the lead. 8 minutes still. You can already see that this map is way more difficult. Stadium car is good for jumping far, but it is, of course, it has a chance to land bad. With Rally Car you can also jump and land on tilted roads. Lars is now at 10. He needs 1 more checkpoint. Where is it? Oh god. Some points lost right there, because the time also matters. Okay,
might be the one at the very top.
Yeah, but he just could have gotten there, if that's the one that is missing. He just had a chance to get there. Oh, he goes to this. Is this the checkpoint? No, it's not.
That's unlucky.
Oh, what a transition. I planned that when I built that.
Mm-hmm.
So, also he could have been here 20 seconds earlier, but now he's on this road for the most upper checkpoint, and then he only needs to get to the start. Because this map is a multi-lap track. And yeah, it is in this direction, but do you just jump down there, or... Yeah, how do you get there now the best? Yeah, there's... And he finishes! And Lars is in the finish after 5 minutes only. Even though he was dropping completely down in the start. Paddy is at 10, Dennis is at 10. Paddy can make a big step forward here in this cup. Depending on how long he takes to get the ending. We have, again, I am a non-K DG. Also doing well and having the desert car. Okay. And Paddy has 11 now. Paddy found the 11th. So now he needs to find a way up. Or as first of all, people have to figure out that the multi-lap is actually the part where they need to finish.
Yeah.
But it shows in the bottom. He just did the circle, did he? Not sure. No, he didn't.
That is completely lost. He has no idea where the last checkpoint is.
Also Paddy is now very close. to the multi-lap, but it still takes him a while. I think that Lars is winning the cup because this is gonna be a big lead now, just by the time already. So, and Patty made it onto this road. He only needs to finish. Golio is in the finish now, but Patty is on the way. I think this he could have done forwards, to be honest. And he will come.
And Dennis flipped.
So we have Doyle. Doyle is on a decent height. He still needs a little bit more though. The finish is still a bit further above. Where is Silverheat? Silverheat is also still on the need to get a bit further up. Also they still need a while. Giuliano is checking where the last checkpoint might be. Eve is checking.
We are checking.
Yeah, everyone is checking. Doyle is driving a bit, but very slowly. Nath. Yeah, and this is now the moment where people think, like, when they have these uphills in the end, where they think, why did I not take a different car? Okay, we have actually someone getting to the... Turtle, Nath, Turtle. Yeah, you can do that, Turtle. Yeah. Not into the desert cockade. Okay, he makes it. Haken also finished. Haken is in the finish. 5th place for him. Patty 4th. Haken 5th. Ahead of Thief. And Doyle is completely down. At the very bottom he is. And we have Silverheat finishing the same way as last did. And is now there. Mentos, Yannex. Where's Yannex? Are people already writing something? Luekes had this very good start.
He's on his way to the multi-love.
Yeah.
But he has a long way.
Still 3.5 minutes, guys. He has not a long way, he's on the finish, Luekes.
Yeah. He had a long way.
Oh, I saw also Yesop. Was he finishing as well? No. Doyle was finishing hard. Where's Yannex? Yannex actually not doing too well, but he's now on the way to the finish. Oh, nice transition. Wait, could I have done that in my author time, this transition? Or did I come from somewhere else? And there comes Voltour. That actually, he was on such a good run, but it took him a while to get the ending. But he's also in the finish at least. And there are only 12 finishers or something so far. Let's check out Giuliano. He's still trying to find the last CP. I know that this is leading to a CP. Yeah, okay, this was also Firestorm's last checkpoint, I believe, or one of the last. So now he only needs to get up, but he's already on a good height. Because this checkpoint that he just got is like middle height, you can say. So he will probably make it. Let's have a look at the track again and where people are. A bit everywhere. Oh, Yesop is just dropping completely down. Damn it. Okay, let's check out Giuliano again. So what was last riding? My strat was just going bottom to top with the checkpoints. Yeah, but actually, it's interesting that you did so well with it. Huh?
Yeah, it's interesting because I would have guessed when I was doing top to bottom.
Yeah, you can really connect a lot of checkpoints when you go from top to bottom, just drop into them, and then you only have to find a way to the multi-lap at the ending. So it was an interesting strategy. I'm surprised it worked so well.
I mean, that's at least a strategy. Some people are here and are just driving. Feedback. Don't include maps made by Marius.
So will we still see a finisher? We have 20 seconds. This guy here has 11 CPs and he is not far off. This will be really close though. No, okay, he will not make it. Poke will not make it. The Odin theory, I mean, nope.
A lot less finishers on a lot harder map.
I think that Rally is a good card for the discovery. But yeah, now we go to the last map. It's again by Alvera, and this map here looks from above like this. Should be now a little bit easier. We have 14 checkpoints again. I don't know why you all use 14 checkpoints. So yeah, on different platforms, different areas. And I see also Sushi on fire already with a quarter pipe jump up to a checkpoint. That's actually well done from him. So this is how the map looks like. Let's dive in and spectate again some people like Yannick's, for example. This is maybe more his map style. Has a very good start. 6 checkpoints already. Okay, this was a bit slow now. Not gonna lie. We have Poke catching up now, also at 6. Going down. Going through this CP. And through this CP. Is at 8. Yannick's also on 8. Lars is at 7. So, looks good for Lars to win the whole thing overall. Because here you see the full points, 2,400 for Lars, has a 400 point lead ahead of Golio. Petty is on 3rd, top 3 receive prize money. So that is something to look out for. It's rather close from 2nd to 4th, and then we have some gap to Mentos, Luekes, Yannick's and so on. So Poke is already at 11, he needs only 3 more to win this map. Does he have this checkpoint already? Yeah, he didn't have it, so he is now at 12. Drops down. So what does he still have to get? There's one checkpoint that is a bit more difficult to reach, in my opinion. He would be next to it, or he's just dropping down into the water while watching with camera 7. But he found something where he hasn't been yet. Oh no, this is always unfortunate. Some time loss for him. That can hurt. Luekes is at 12 now, but has to check where to go next. Mericle is also on 12. Yannick's and the Odin theories where Yannick's is getting the next one if he has a backwards turtle or forwards turtle. Very low turtle. No! This rip. Oh my god, he was there. But he is exactly on the checkpoint underneath, so this is like very close. He will get it now. Luekes is now on the last one. Yeah, Poke on the last one as well. Now the question, where's the closest finish?
He's finishing, yeah.
Okay, Luekes finished, Poke sees a finish. And yeah, soon we will get there. There he is, Lars right behind him on the same finish. So Lars is winning the cup. GG to him, 60 euros gained. Giuliano searches now a finish. Is already on the last CP. Golio, where's the last? Where's the finish? Oh my god, he does the RPG route to this finish and goes against the tree. No way, he's losing so much time now on this road. Silverheat might finish ahead of him. Oh, no. Right after actually. And there's Giuliano finishing here as well. Also this is a short map, holy shit. 2 minutes 56, now so many finished this in 3 minutes something. Hagen,
Yeah.
Hagen also finishing. Mentos. Oh, Yannick's actually dropped so much. He's now at 14. He looked as if he would win this map.
Paddy from the
Uh-oh.
top 3 still hasn't finished. He's finishing now.
Okay, yeah, let's look. So Lars is winning the cup, and Golio, when he was already second place, is remaining second, that's for sure. Eve is not making it into the top 3. The only question is if Luekes is overtaking Paddy. Because 350 points, I guess that Paddy is losing the third place. I think that the podium is gonna be Lars, Golio, and then Luekes. So he's not taking my money, luckily. Oh, Paddy, you unsub then? But you have to see that my map is the map that brought you into this good position. So Heath is searching for a finish here, somewhere. Also, he still had this checkpoint to get. Now he searches a finish. And he gets there. So what is this? For this kind of map, for example, except -1, what would be the most accurate finish timeout? Of course, you have to see the first place in this case here finished in under 3 minutes. And now we have to still wait 9 minutes until everyone is in the finish. So that takes a while. It's a lot of waiting time. But there will of course always be gaps between the players.
We'll have to check if we can improve that somehow.
This one with still 9 checkpoints. Sushi on fire did such a nice quarter pipe jump early on. Got one of the more difficult to reach checkpoints. No way, and now he's doing the quarter pipe jump again. I know that he has this one already. Man, Columbia just went onto him and I mentioned it and he just goes again into this quarter pipe. I was like, so good that he already has this difficult checkpoint. And then he just goes there again. And I knew that he had it. Okay. Voltour. Oh, Voltour is still about to finish. Yeah, this quarter pipe jump sucks, but it does work. Otherwise, you get to that checkpoint from the start here, where this ramp is. But you need to have to take some speed, and then you can do it. Yeah, exactly. This is gonna work. Now only finish. Now we have Sampler on 13. Where will he get? This last one. I'm so lost, he writes. Yeah, you have to, of course, always remember where you have been already. My strategy was always, I just drive. And I drive through all the edges. And then at some point I thought, I had always a good idea of where a checkpoint could still be missing. He's now standing here in the water. Got this one. Basically here we have 2 checkpoints, one above, one down. Then we have here a checkpoint, here a checkpoint, here a checkpoint, here a checkpoint. I can tell in my first try doing this map, I had this combination where I went, at some point I had to go up here to this checkpoint and I just jumped down to this one, went through the tunnel and saw this one, took it, then I saw this one and I knew I just have to go around, got this one, went over the bridge, saw here already the next one. This is exactly how Yannick started here, where he had so many checkpoints early on, because they are all in a row, and then you know that you have all of them. And then also, I did the same. When I was here, I obviously also took this ramp and ended up there, took this checkpoint, and then you think, yeah, maybe there is something still here, but this was just a finish. No, there is actually a checkpoint, so yeah, would be the correct idea to check out the side here. Yeah, then you see this checkpoint where you see I cannot really get up from where I'm currently, so you have to remember this is the one that I'm missing. You just go directly to this one. You check here a bit on the left, you might see that there is something, so you get that as well. You can get this one, and then you basically did one big circle, and I know that this one where Folto still struggled is missing. Okay, so how close is it now between Patty and Luekes? Because Patty got a few more points now, the more people finished. Will there be one more finisher? Probably not. So now the gap between those two, 718 versus 904, is not that big anymore. There is a chance that Patty remains in third. Because Luekes' point score was of course set in stone as he won this map. He won actually 2 maps. The 2 Aura maps, by the way. So, and the points will be summed up, and it is Patty! Patty is making it! Patty is making it, he remains in third.
GG, everyone. And thank you for joining the first edition of Checkpoint Chasers.
We didn't really have much time to check out the results further.
Yeah, they're gonna be posted on Discord and then it should be fine. I believe. I hope.
Now, would it be too complicated for the finish timer to change based on the track's estimated time? Yeah, also... We have of course
How
these...
does that make a difference?
Xamfor, thanks a lot for the 5 gifted subs. Thanks a lot. We have of course currently a fixed point score maximum for the time. You could of course change it in a way that you say that from the first finisher onwards there is then a point, there is then a time limit. So when the first guy finishes, then 10 minutes. 10 minutes is actually a bit much, but just as an example, 10 minutes. And then you have like, that's 600 seconds, no? And the first guy gets 600 points and everyone else then the seconds less. that I needed longer. I don't know.
It's extremely difficult to balance. But we're trying our best. And this was the first test, and then we'll hope it only gets better.
Yeah. I have one more map idea that would have been a very easy map that I want to use for the second edition. Lot easier than what I came up here. But I actually thought when I built a map that it would work out because people just drive everywhere a little bit, just take every road a bit, and they will just get the checkpoints while driving. Also I thought you can on my map also just drive around. You always keep speed, you just drive, and then you hit every road where there are checkpoints eventually, you know?
Eventually.
Yeah, I learned that it actually is translated to schließlich and not to eventuell.
Mhm. Cool.
Okay, guys. And that's it with the birthday cup. With the first edition, this cup is being hosted monthly. Always on one Tuesday after the ULC, after the Ultimate Learning Cup, once a month. I'm not sure if it's already decided which Tuesday that is gonna be. But yeah, next edition, I know already some Aura maps, they have to come. They were more difficult though, also people would have struggled on them. Maybe he will fix them a little bit, I don't know. Yeah, I also want to build, and yeah, community can also send in some maps. Maybe we can also manage to have more than 4 maps, but you see this took actually perfectly 1 hour as we have 12 minutes finish time or plus the web loading. And we started of course late, also it was a bit faster than an hour. But with this 12 minutes we are of course extremely consistent, I would say.
Yeah.
But obviously, no, when building a map, at the moment the idea was when you build a map and send in a map, it has to work, that you finish it like first finisher maybe in 3 to 6 minutes, 3 to 5 minutes I would say, and then you have still enough time for the rest. My map, for example, also my author time is 1 minute 50. You can be extremely fast on the track. I'm actually not sure if this author time is actually doable on the other tracks. My track might be even the shortest one. Maybe. We would need to test out. But yeah, that many people took Stadium Car plus then these uphills, that is like quite annoying. That is why I hope that many people maybe take other cars. Okay. GG guys, it was a lot of fun even when I was Giga skill checked. I'm really trash at this type of formats. Yeah, you need to know of course the editor very well, the blocks, what to expect, like what could have been built. That of course helps a lot to find the way. Block knowledge, very helpful. So guys, we waited for it, but I will go into this game here and try to get the last part of this chapter, where I need to get 3 RPG parts in a short amount of time in a row to beat this creature. Where is it actually? Here. I need to beat this guy.
Okay, Marius?
Yep.
I'm gonna go. I still wish you a very happy birthday for today.
Thanks a lot.
And wir sehen uns.
Yeah.
Jo, tschüss.
Yeah. Alright, so now it's time to get it.
Defeat creature. Assimilate essence. Create new strain.
Oh, scene. Sorry. Sorry. So. No.
Defeat creature. Assimilate essence. Create new strain.
Ay, ay, ay. Ah, shit. Okay, we have to do that again. So, on the right side you see some red thingy on this platform. This is what I need to get, but I have only a certain time to
Defeat
reach it.
creature. Assimilate essence. Create new strain.
And once I got it, I actually have to then also get another, through another RPG section, need to get another energy, and then even a third one. This is the last level of this map, it's the most difficult one. Like already the other levels took a while. Yeah, you can make this, yeah. Oh god, stay up, step. No.
Defeat creature. Assimilate essence. Create new strain.
But Folto, you said that finding the checkpoints was not the issue, so it could be a very good car for you.
Defeat creature. Assimilate essence.
The difficulty is to decide on how you play it. How often do you use Camera 7? I, for example, finished these maps completely without Camera 7, or when I used it, then only at the very end, after my, like when I was missing 2 checkpoints and I checked out which ones are missing now. But I actually go into these without using Camera 7, but that also doesn't work sometimes. It is different from map to map. But you can also use a lot of Camera 7, and if you do it really well and you find everything quickly, then GG. So I get this energy now. Woo. Ach nein.
Adaptation. Defeat creature. Assimilate essence. Create new strain.
This is very slow now. The time might run out. Oh, I will make it.
Adaptation required.
So, but I have never really done this section completely
Return
here.
essence to swarm control.
Shit. So now it will be already tight with the time. I mean, this transition here is really yuck though. Not gonna lie. No. Ah. Oh wait, I saved it, but the time guys, the time. Time is gonna be too slow, I can tell you that. Shit. So I would need to go up here. What is this transition? Yeah, to here. To here. And then to here.
Sequences ready for integration.
So now come the sequences. And this is where the time runs out, where I get blind. And once I got that,
Defeat creature.
I have even one more to do.
create new strain.
No! Wow, that's actually still worked. Okay, nice. Here we go, here we go, here we go.
Adaptation required. Secure nearby den. Return essence to swarm control.
I want to know if I can do this transition like this. The time is running out here for sure. This is so annoying with this pipe. Man oh man.
Sequences.
Sequences. And I still have to get the last one.
Creature. Assimilate essence. Create new strain.
That I also never did yet. I mean, at least this first one here is not so difficult. Let's actually check out the last two again. Also this one, I'm really unsure what is the safest strategy to traverse from this pipe to the next. I'm not completely sure. Here, of course you want to just get this nice 90-degree corner, then it's fine. Here this feels a bit easier. This is okay-ish. Yeah, and then here I need to check. Probably I have to do it very early. This one here requires probably a bit of speed. We will see. Then this. So once I manage to get my energy, I need to turn around and probably I take this bumper here and jump back. And then I have to go. We go here, yeah. And I have to go to this. And here are certain bumps. I mean, I could actually also not take this way, but actually go here. Because I need to go against this bumper. I guess very slow, then it bumps me back onto this. Okay, then I go here and here, go up this. But this is like a jump, or do I go onto the mountain? Do I go onto the mount? That's not a mountain, but probably. Probably I just drive up the pipe and go against this. This is already tough to say. Jump like this. So then we have these bumpers. This one. This one. Yeah. Let's try to get the second part. And once I get the second part, I know where on which platform the last energy is located. And when I know that and failed it, then I will actually respawn here and train the ending, so that I have a good chance to get it.
Creature, assimilate essence, create new strain. Secure nearby den. Return essence to swarm control.
This is so stupid. Why such a transition? Whoa. Whoa.
Defeat creature. Assimilate essence. Create new strain.
Really cooked a little bit with these pipes, eh? Yo, thanks a lot, happy knitting.
Defeat creature. Assimilate essence. Create new strain.
Oh, the gear.
Defeat creature. Assimilate essence. Create new strain. Sequence. Adaptation required. Secure nearby den. Return essence to swarm control.
Nein! Yeah, didn't have really time. Okay, I will train the left part now. I will just not go all too far with the...
Defeat creature. Assimilate essence. Create new strain.
Because I still have to get this at the ending. Oh wait. I just want to make sure that I don't hit the part where the energy is located in the section, because if I get there then I might break the map, you know. So I cannot train this fully, only a little bit, like the start jumps here. Okay, need more speed there. I know a bit better now. Let's drive normal again. But I did play this map already.
Assimilate essence. Create new strain.
But I ended up at the finish and didn't finish because I was missing checkpoints. And that is because I went to this yeah, alien thingy before I hit all the energies. I didn't know that there is more than one to take. But yeah, this has changed on this map. At some point you need to get 2 or then even now 3. And somehow I broke the map. So... It's so difficult, it's crazy.
Defeat creature. Assimilate essence. Create new strain.
Night. It's way too much pipe stuff for me, of course, as a...
Defeat creature. Assimilate essence. Create new strain. Adaptation required. Secure nearby den. Return essence to swarm control.
Dude, what a difficult one in the end! It's one chapter of many maps. I don't know if that actually works to put it on MX with the scripts and so on. It might be actually more than just one map. There are many weird map files or many weird files in the main menu to be seen. Not sure how that works, if you can upload this as it is. With this last one, how do I do this? What the fuck? Why is this so over difficult? Holy shit. Dude, this is so difficult, look at this. You see, this creature has these 3 pots, and these 3 energies that I get, they will be then in all these 3.
Defeat creature. Assimilate essence. Create new strain.
That was the smoothest that I ever had it. Probably also by far the fastest.
Adaptation required. Secure nearby den. Return essence to swarm control.
Dude!
Swarm not good enough. Not. Swarm not evolving here. Lack of evolution deadly.
Ah, shit. It was on this one, right? Okay, guys, we train now.
Defeat creature. Assimilate essence. Create new strain.
I mean, this last one is probably actually very easy to get. But we have to learn the strats for these bumpers. One by one. This one was easy. Okay, I expected that, okay.
Defeat creature. Assimilate essence. Create new strain.
Can I take that slow and controlled?
Defeat creature. Assimilate essence. Create new strain.
Ach, RIP.
Defeat creature. Assimilate essence. Create new strain.
This is annoying. You see, you can die everywhere. But I'm happy that I managed to get that second part with all the pipes.
Assimilate essence. Create new strain.
So can I take this slow here? Yeah, I can. Ja, so.
Sequences ready for integration.
Nein! I just pressed delete. Because I wanted to make sure that I don't hit this energy there that is not spawned yet. Do we do it again? Can I get rid of the button? Eingabe. Oh, Tastatur. Oh. Come, we do it again. The first levels were all rather doable. It's just that the ending takes long. We do it in one go. Where is the thing? Wait, oh god. I couldn't find the alien. Ach, there it is. To the left of me. Ah, okay.
Additional forces spawned at base.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I just go.
Defeat creature. Assimilate essence. Create new strain. Additional forces spawned at base.
Oh. Now it starts to get more difficult. But I got, of course, quite some pipe knowledge now. When I was first here, this one took me ages to get. And now I just make it.
Sequences.
The sequences start, but too late, I get it. Okay, I have to do again. Nope, clip. It's hard to see it.
Research facility crippled. Specimens freed. Proceeding to subsequent battleground.
And I think this is now the moment where we need 2 energies. I believe.
Adaptation required.
Nah.
Sequence.
Interesting. With the drones.
Adaptation required. Sequences ready for integration.
Ah, no way! Why is this jump away from it so weird? But you see, it was time-wise extremely close, no? I just barely got that energy in time. Like, that's really the difficulty of this one.
Adaptation required. Sequences. Adaptation required.
This is also difficult to get away from. Yes. Also, I took very long earlier on this. I can tell you. Oh, thank you, Pigeon Dove. Or Dove. Okay. Ah, it was anyway wrong. I didn't need speed. There, I forgot. There's now another one to get. Yeah, this one. No! Oh. I still had time actually. Yeah, I had to respawn, so I'm Also, I didn't have to respawn, I pressed delete. So now I have to do these again, but you see, in just 14 minutes I went so far. Like, I almost got this and I think that I would have been already in the last level, or am I forgetting about one? Man, this was so close. How did I not get up this platform? Here we go here. Ah, oh, why is this bumper not working anymore? Eh? Will I try again? I hope I'm still fast enough. Seems good.
Sequences.
Fuck it. Ah! I made that jump in my first attempt when I went there, so... Not sure if I have to stop on that platform. Or if I have to go... what? Or if I have to go in one. Ah damn, I could have had this checkpoint already in 4 minutes ago. That sucks a bit. Because it's literally just the very last spots that it goes wrong, so I have to drive so long until getting there to get another chance at it. And I didn't really learn now much about it. Would probably try to really go in one go. So now I'm a bit slow. That the time actually could actually run out. But this worked though. This was nice.
Research facility crippled. Specimens freed. Proceeding to subsequent battleground.
Okay guys, now we made it back. After 18 minutes of my delete button pressing, we are now back on the last.
Defeat creature. Assimilate essence. Create new strain. Defeat creature. Assimilate essence. Create new strain.
As you see, in theory, you can actually get all of this really fast. The map is actually not very long. Still, it took me over 3 hours or something today. But oh shit. But I think it was the correct decision when I was at the finish and it didn't trigger. I think it was the correct decision to retry the map because I
Defeat creature. Assimilate essence. Create new strain.
I haven't done so many things on this map and so many difficulties I spared when I just went into one of these energy things and then stopped. I think we really had to discover here the full map and its difficulties. Otherwise it would have been only half the work. So, now up here. Na toll.
Defeat creature. Assimilate essence. Create new strain. Defeat creature. Assimilate essence. Create new strain.
This drop, man.
Defeat creature. Assimilate essence. Create new strain. Required. Secure nearby den. Return essence to swarm control.
Scheiße.
Defeat creature. Assimilate essence. Create new strain. Defeat creature. Assimilate essence. Create new strain. essence to swarm control.
Scheiße. But interesting with these pipe transitions, I really realize how important it is to just commit. Whoa, 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 Juliano! Thanks a lot.
Defeat creature. Assimilate essence. Create new strain.
Thanks a lot, guys. Thanks a lot. So I continue now with this map. I played it already in the afternoon. I just pressed delete and had to restart, but I got within just 18 minutes back to the last part. And this last part is the most difficult. But I'm now rather close in getting it. I also semi-close. I need to get 3 energies. The first one is here. It's quite easy to reach now for me, as I did this part now quite a few times. You have to get that quick, like you have a time limit. But now I need to get a second energy.
Adaptation required. Secure nearby den. Return essence to swarm control.
And the second one is difficult because it's only pipe transitions. Yes. So.
Swarm not good enough. Not. Swarm not evolving here. Lack of evolution deadly.
One more. But I haven't been here. Only once I was here. And I trained a little bit, only the beginning of it though. No! And I extra tested that at least. Scheiße. We have to do it again, but this is not enough time. This is gonna be too slow. No. Okay, I want to check, however, where this thing is. Here. Okay, this is the last energy that I have to get.
Sequences ready. Defeat creature. Assimilate essence. Create new strain.
I definitely learned a lot about how to drive these over the whole title pack, but also especially over this map.
Defeat.
Defeat.
Defeat creature. Assimilate essence. Create new strain. Adaptation required. Secure nearby den. Return essence to swarm control.
it's TM2. So guys, I will train again. I will train the last part. Because the second...
Assimilate essence. Create new strain.
Because the second part is the most difficult to do. And when I get that the next time, I want to be able to get this last one. That I barely drove yet. I think that's enough training, because I cannot go too far there. I have set up for a lot of stuff. Only the last 2 bumper jumps are missing.
Create new strain.
The thing is, if I go onto the part where the energy should be, and I get that already, I don't know if I break the map, so I have to make sure that I don't go there. But I'm very close. Oh.
Defeat creature. Assimilate essence. Create new strain.
Yeah. Whoop, whoop, yeah. Such a difficult section, eh? Eternity really cooked a little bit too hard with this. I mean, actually, this here is very doable, and the last one seems kinda doable as well. But it has a bit of random stuff still with these edges, and the second one is just so tough with these many pipes. And getting all 3, when something like this goes wrong, that's annoying.
Defeat creature. Assimilate essence. Create new strain.
So I dropped some time there. But so far I didn't really have many time issues in this section. But with this time loss, I cannot afford to have this slow now. Oh, well, got the slowdown.
Defeat creature. Assimilate essence. Create new strain.
The author is Eternity, and it is in Trackmania 2, and it is a whole title pack that he created called Eternal Worlds. Eternal Worlds 2 actually now. And it consists of many maps, many chapters. This is chapter 11. Out of 16 chapters. This map here, na toll, man, always the same part. This chapter is called The Fort. But I have no idea if he uploaded that to MX, or if that's even possible.
Create new strain.
Because without, I don't know how it works, but these maps of course always change every time that I get the energies and so on. I have to respawn and then it looks different. He also had moving stones where gates open and so on. I mean, I have one idea how he could do that. Hey, this is now the 3rd or 4th time in a row. Yeah, kinda my first time.
Defeat creature. Assimilate essence. Create new strain.
I played this map until this part here, and then pressed D and F by coincidence. But yeah, I never came through the same. Like, there's a finish. Like, if I get this, then I finish the map. I need to basically get these 3 RPG parts, these 3 energies, and when I have all 3 energies collected and I find my way back to this alien creature, then I have finished the map, I assume.
Adaptation required. Secure nearby den. Return essence to swarm control.
The first transition is always the most difficult there, where I just pray. I had it actually super clean, but overshot, damn it.
Defeat creature. Assimilate essence. Create new strain.
Yeah, it could also be that I'm the creature from what I tell there, yeah. But this weird alien thing is also a creature for me. I really learned how to pipe here. That's a good thing about it. Some skill gained. Apart from these transitions, there I have no idea. Yeah, you download a full folder of maps.
Defeat creature. Assimilate essence. Create new strain.
You have to download a full folder of many maps and other stuff in there. Put it somewhere in the directionary, then you have to install the title pack and play this in the title pack.
Defeat creature. Assimilate essence. Create new strain.
But you need all the okay. You need all the Trackmania games from Team 2, like all the cars, Canyon, Valley, Lagoon and Stadium. You need all if you want to play this.
Adaptation required. Secure nearby den. Return essence to swarm control.
Nein, not again. I went super fast now.
Defeat creature. Assimilate essence. Create new strain.
Yeah, it might break the map. In the first try, I actually got into the finish respawn and
Defeat creature. Assimilate
didn't have all
essence.
checkpoints.
Create new strain.
Also especially as these parts here go away. Like you end up somewhere else, you know? And then suddenly you have different trial sections on these parts. Also, yeah. I don't know if I would completely break it. Of course, ideally I would like to start with the big pipe part. Because this one is just the most difficult. And I have it then a bit easier, because if I only have to make this here, it would be easier. So.
Adaptation required. Secure nearby den. Return essence to swarm control.
I hate it, because I always end up on my roof. Man, it is okay to fall down. If with a second try I could still be fast enough. But that I always end up on my roof is so
Defeat
annoying.
creature. Assimilate essence. Create new strain.
And this is also the one part that I cannot save. Like it seems like the best strategy for these transitions is actually to try fast. To not save. Slow doesn't really help you, sadly.
Defeat creature. Assimilate essence. Create new strain.
Yep. Yeah. I'm not sure if that's where. Yeah, no. As we have time here, we'll be fine.
Adaptation required. Secure nearby den. Return essence to swarm control.
Nine. This cannot be for real. Come. Ah, the landing. But I think that the time would also run out. Also this, when I land down on turtle, unturtle, and then go, oh, I need it super fast, I think.
Defeat creature. Assimilate essence. Create new strain.
I mean, that is not a difficulty. I felt like I need to go fast, because it doesn't help. Like, if the time runs out, then I get the blind screen, basically. Then it doesn't help. You need to be fast enough. Oh god. Yeah, so the first pipe transition, to be honest, I don't see a safe way of doing it, because there's always this edge at the pipe end.
Defeat creature. Assimilate essence. Create new strain.
I really don't know if you can do that slow. No idea. Okay, this was completely fucked up from the beginning.
Defeat creature. Assimilate essence. Create new strain.
Too much. Thanks, Sebo. Can I finish this before my birthday is over? That's the
Defeat
question.
creature. Assimilate essence. Create new strain.
To be honest, I'm pretty sure I can. Any moment as well.
Defeat creature. Assimilate essence. Create new strain.
What a difficult map, eh? Like, the amount of pipes is just crazy. And I don't even have an issue with the pipes itself, but it's like the transitions. The transitions are the issue. And these edges. Because they feel random.
Sequences ready. Defeat creature. Assimilate essence. Create new strain.
The thing is, this first part here is actually very doable, but even this goes so often wrong. Even though I played it now so often and I know exactly how to do it and so on, but especially these last two pipe transitions on this part, they are so mean, kind of. I mean, that was not my mistake, I was going
Defeat
too
creature.
low.
Assimilate essence. Create new strain.
Ugh. I don't have a good rhythm now. Now I'm actually slower. Actually a bit dangerous with the time.
Sequences ready.
Okay, just made it.
Adaptation required. Secure a nearby den. Return essence to swarm control.
Never first try, that's annoying. Ugh. All of this was so slow. Nein! Oh, wrong decision. Hello guys, hello, hello. Ah, good morning. Konnichiwa. Au revoir.
Defeat creature. Assimilate essence. Create new strain.
Dude, this was an example of a really unfortunate like edge where the card just goes too much sideways. I couldn't save it anymore. It just happens.
Defeat creature. Assimilate essence. Create new strain.
Now having to do all of this again just because the card decided to fall down there. Oh man. Yep. This was nice.
Adaptation required.
Gained also some time here with the jump off.
Nearby den. Return essence to swarm control.
So please first try for once. Then never mind. Ah, like, how do I not get that a single time in my first attempt? If I would have it in my first attempt, I could take everything here a little bit more controlled afterwards.
Defeat creature. Assimilate essence. Create new strain.
I mean, the rest on this long pipe section is already difficult enough. But I would at least like to get some more tries on that. Especially since I got it already very early when I came here. I immediately made this checkpoint. But no. Now I'm completely stuck. because the very first transition, which is the only one where I'm really clueless how to take it, it just doesn't want to work a single time. This was so slow.
Required. Secure nearby den. Return essence to swarm control.
There must be something that I can do.
Sequences ready for integration.
So the last times where I made it, I literally just YOLO'd and it worked, you know.
Defeat creature. Assimilate essence. Create new strain.
Good, good. Yo. It can all be so smooth if you look at this. Pipes can look so smooth. Like that is clean, really.
Adaptation required. Secure nearby den. Return essence to swarm control.
Ah! This last transition is also mega difficult.
Defeat creature. Assimilate essence. Create new strain.
Yep. Another try.
Adaptation required. Secure nearby den. Return essence to swarm control.
It's so annoying that falling down there is always a turtle. Always. Can never...
Defeat creature. Assimilate essence. Create new strain.
No, pop, 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 pop.
Defeat creature. Assimilate essence. Create new strain.
The thing is, already if there was only 2 energies to get, this would be difficult enough, to be honest. But I need to get even a third one.
Defeat creature. Assimilate essence. Create new strain.
Like in those very few attempts, we train the last one again, guys. We train the last one so that we see something else. Because I really want that the chance is high to make this work.
Essence, create new strain.
I really want that the chance is high to make this work when we have the second energy finally again. Okay, enough training. I got it immediately until there. That's not bad. And I have my setups.
Defeat creature, assimilate essence, create new strain.
But the last two bumpers could of course be a bit difficult.
Adaptation required. Secure nearby den. Return essence to swarm control.
Ach Gott, ey.
Defeat creature, assimilate essence, create new strain.
Let me survive this first one. I need the first one. The first damn transition one.
Defeat creature, assimilate essence, create new strain.
The rest is difficult enough. Like, imagine I would be consistent in the first transition. I would have had so many attempts already. And it's even fine if I get a second attempt, in case I don't land turtled after the first attempt. Or in a way that I can unturtle fast. I think time-wise I can afford it if the rest is then fast. Try to already gain a lot by jumping far to the right here.
Adaptation required. Secure nearby den. Return essence to swarm control.
Okay, we use some of our time loss already here, apparently. Yes. Oh.
Swarm not good enough. Not. Swarm not evolving here. Lack of evolution deadly. Sequences ready for integration.
Okay, the last bumper, we learned it now, which direction. Fuck.
Defeat creature. Assimilate essence. Create new strain.
But did you hear the sequence was actually already coming? Also the time is actually also short there.
Secure nearby den. Return essence to swarm control. Swarm not good enough. Not. Swarm not evolving here. Lack of evolution deadly. Sequences ready for integration. Defeat creature. Assimilate essence.
Let's have a look at this again. I don't want to train the last bumper because I have the risk of hitting this field and I'm not sure if I break the map there. But I guess I need to accelerate from here very straight to this. Yeah, this should be the way. Okay, guys, we should make it. I got it 2 times in a row until there. Not bad. The last bumper, eh? But I also
Defeat creature.
have so much time pressure.
Essence. Create new strain.
I have so much time pressure there because he already speaks that the sequence is coming.
Defeat creature. Assimilate essence. Create new strain. Required. Secure nearby den. Return essence to swarm control.
Scheiße. works, of course. Yeah, this would be too late, damn it.
Defeat creature. Assimilate essence. Create new strain. Secure nearby den. Return essence to swarm control.
No. Scheiße. Can I save it? Wow. That was godlike. Extremely slow.
Sequences ready for integration.
There was no time! And then I actually jumped towards the other bumper.
Defeat creature. Assimilate essence. Create new strain.
Cannot believe it. Why is the last bumper so dumb? But I really don't know why this one bumper actually bumped me to the other bumper now. What did I do different? Yep, but yep, here we go.
Adaptation required. Secure nearby den. Return essence to swarm control.
Ooh.
Deadly.
Oh no! Och Mensch. Ach Mann, no. So stupid. Why did that bumper not work now?
Defeat creature. Assimilate essence. Create new strain.
Hard to understand, but why did it not work now? Oops. But at least I get some attempts, but it would be nice if I finally would get one through.
Essence. Create new strain.
Like in this last try now, I was so fast, I found a good way with leaving the other platform there. I was extremely early away. So that means that time-wise, I wouldn't have needed to do fast at the bumpers in the ending. But I had all the options actually to get it now.
Adaptation required. Secure nearby den. Return essence to swarm control. Defeat creature. Assimilate essence. Create new strain. Defeat creature. Assimilate essence. Create new strain.
Oops. Yeah. Yeah. We accelerate. Accelerate. Also this save time you meant. No. No. Always when I hit one of the energy things, a new timer starts, I would say.
Defeat creature. Assimilate essence. Create new strain.
Yeah. I'm sitting again 1 hour on this damn checkpoint here. Like imagine I pressed delete and then I restarted the whole track and I only needed 18 minutes. Almost I actually only needed 12 minutes to get here.
Essence. Create new strain.
Like this is how difficult. I could have of course had it already since ages. No. I'm lucky that just everything works in one run. Even when I don't even know all the strats. I mean, you can be lucky there. Sometimes this works. But you get something before you actually understand how you could do it consistent. And sometimes you basically know how to do the things and you still don't get it in one go. Epic dude, thanks.
Defeat creature. Assimilate essence. Create new strain.
Ach, RIP.
Defeat creature. Assimilate essence. Create new strain.
Quite annoying to have to listen to that every single time. It is really cool in the beginning, but it gets so repetitive. Okay, komm.
essence to swarm control. Not good enough. Not. Swarm not evolving here. Lack of evolution deadly.
Yeah, it's the same boss fight.
Creature. Assimilate essence. Create new strain.
Oh man, I had it. Could have been over. But no. By now I'm getting these things so fast.
Secure nearby den. Return essence to swarm control.
The bump that I got. No. You go again.
Defeat creature. Assimilate essence. Create new strain.
Yeah, create new strain, blah blah.
Adaptation required. Secure nearby den. Return essence to swarm control.
This was one wrong decision, a very small one, but it really meant the death.
Defeat creature. Assimilate essence. Create new strain.
Dude.
Defeat creature. Assimilate essence. Create new strain. Defeat creature. Assimilate essence. Create new strain.
Yep. I didn't see that I would fall down until it happened.
Defeat creature. Assimilate essence. Create new strain.
I'm so fast by now. Like when these things smoothly work. I have probably still 10 to 15 seconds time until the time would run out. I mean, we of course don't see the timer. I could basically stand still a little bit and then we know. Na Mann! These damn edges. I actually wanted to stand still now and see.
Defeat creature. Assimilate essence. Defeat creature. Assimilate essence. Create new strain.
Oh! Yeah, you see, sometimes they really hit you hard, these edges there. And you probably could also always try to wobble it over. But I don't know. Ach nö. Look how much time I have.
Ready for integration.
Only now I would need to be there. Like I'm so fast in this section. And still I had to respawn it.
Defeat creature. Assimilate essence. Create new strain.
Like I can fall down here and do it again, I guess. And I have so much time. But it's a risk. Could also be that it now of course doesn't work. Because I still need everything fast. So now I need it fast. So that it doesn't... Would of course be typical if I now make it, that this is then actually the one that makes all three. Where I fall down the very first obstacle. Oh yeah, this is fast. Holy shit. Yeah, and then it still fails. I cannot believe it. This damn thing, yeah.
Defeat creature. Assimilate essence. Create new strain.
Okay. This is the try, surely. I mean, what should go wrong, right? There's barely anything that can go wrong here. Yeah, very easy. So. But we're not done yet. But this will also work now.
Adaptation required. Secure nearby den. Return essence to swarm control.
Nein. Safe. Scheiße! No. Oh no. Yeah, don't look so green. Yeah, okay, I had to hunt now. Damn it. actually falling down there. But this is the thing, like this is so difficult.
Assimilate essence. Create new strain.
This is so difficult, it is just logical that you also fail the one or other transition there, and not just the two difficult ones. Oh nein. I went back.
Defeat creature. Assimilate essence. Create new strain.
Oh, also with the question if I can make it before midnight? I would need to make it now, so focus. This is the one, guys. Ooh, oh, oh. I don't know if this is the run. Is this safer? No, this is the run. This is the run now.
Defeat creature.
Up here.
Assimilate essence. Create new strain.
Landing. Okay, onto this pipe. Watch out for this edge. Fine. Watch out for this edge. Fine. Forwards, backwards, get speed. Hit the ramp, land flat, jump, stop. Inside, inside, keep a nice rhythm, inside, go up here, yep, and straight up, yep, so. Now this. With a bit of speed and turn left already, yep, okay, so, done. Now we have the first energy. Jump far right, land here, overtake.
Secure nearby den. Return
break.
essence to swarm control.
Backwards, forwards. Get this transition done. Nice. Get this transition done. Nice. Get this transition done. Nice. Get this transition done. Also nice. And this one, and now one more. Nice. So.
Swarm not good enough. Not. Swarm not evolving here. Lack of evolution deadly.
I cannot believe it. Oh man! Yeah, hello! What are you doing, car? Yeah, now, nice. Now they park here. Thanks a lot. No, this cannot be. I did everything so
Defeat
well.
creature. Assimilate essence. Create new strain.
I did everything so well in this run. I really gave it all. And still. I bunked backwards and I land 2 sideways. Oh man. That's crazy. Okay, that was my mistake. Oh no, Poltergeist, now you will miss this try now, where I get it.
Defeat creature. Assimilate essence. Create new strain. Defenses ready. Adaptation required. Secure nearby den. Return essence to swarm control.
RIP. What a nice save though before the first energy. Going backwards over the pipe.
Defeat creature. Assimilate essence. Create new strain.
Since we have a lot of time actually in this first part, that was then still enough to make it.
Defeat creature. Assimilate essence. Create new strain.
Also one reason for why this takes so long is of course the fact that each attempt that dies in the second part costs a lot of time, and each attempt that goes even further and dies in the third part costs over 2 minutes. When I said this is my run right to make it before midnight, I realized that when I failed, when I was on my side there, it was already past midnight. Also I think I wouldn't even have done that, even though I started this whole attempt at 58 or something. It's quite crazy. Okay, so this is now... Come on.
Adaptation required. Secure nearby den. Return essence to swarm control.
You don't have the angle to make this work. No. This annoying always landing on your roof there. And I didn't have the angle for the unturtle.
Defeat creature. Assimilate essence. Create new strain.
The unturtle is anyway very difficult because it's just such a small wall. Well, it would work. The problem was just that I didn't really have the angle to set up the unturtle well. No, okay, yeah, fine. Okay, fine. Oh, almost not fine.
Secure nearby den. Return essence to swarm control.
Not again. No, and now my tire is clipping and I cannot believe it. Everything is clipping. Oh my god. And again on my roof. It's incredible. Let's turtle the whole way. No.
Defeat creature. Assimilate essence. Create new strain.
Everything can be so easy.
Adaptation required. Secure nearby den. Return essence to swarm control. evolution deadly. Sequences ready for integration. Swarm not evolving here. Lack of evolution deadly.
Oh no. Yes, yes, yes. Please. Guys. They are by 3 and woo!
See it. Elegant. Can be improved. Good. Something familiar about it. Does not make sense. I can...
1373666. Oh my god, ey, I had to save it so hard. What was this last bumper, ey? Oh, the unturtle was so important. Damn. Dude, this is more difficult than Deep Dip. Phew. So we made it through the fort. The next one is the forest run. This could be a shorter map. Yeah, could actually be a shorter map. Dry path. But yeah, I will do this the next time. Overall it goes until 16. And I think that here all these, where there is no name, that are all the different iterations of the map, I assume. But if you just open those yourself, you just end up at a blank stadium and start at coordinates 000. So yeah, I don't know how that exactly works. Yeah, the AT was 3 minute 28 is standing here, but it was not really the AT because I got the AT, right? I think when I finished it showed that I had the AT. So I don't know, on these long tracks it always shows 8 or 6. Where it was important to really have a good time for AT was on Freestyle Rally and Race. There you really had to beat the AT. And it was possible that when you finish that you don't have the AT yet. Oh. Alright. Guys, for the end of the stream we do karaoke. Birthday karaoke, even though my birthday is over. Well, not fully. I was born at 2 AM 10 minutes after 2. That was my real birthday.